Good morning, everybody. Hey, welcome to Taco Tuesday. Yeah. If you eat tacos on Tuesday, I guess it's a good thing. Oh, wait a minute. I got to turn my stuff here now. Oh, let's start this over. That was my fault. Rookie mistake. I got my TV up too loud. Hey, good morning, everybody. Hey, grab your coffee and enjoy the ride. Hey, good morning, everybody. It's Tuesday. It is 37 degrees and it is flat and poured down rain last night. I got water. It looks like my backyard, the old pond back there is full again and water standing in the backyard. And I'm telling you, it's still raining out there. We're calling for rain for the next 7 days. Like, come on. We need it, but man, not for 7 days straight. Well, with that being said, we're going to get down this list and say hello to everybody. Dave Bozar, first one in the house. Good morning, Mr. Dave. Hey, we got Yak Shore. What's going on, Anthony? We got Giggle Billy. Good morning. FD Fisherman. Good morning. Hey, there's Susquehanna Stan. There's an old buddy of mine. I ain't seen or heard from in a long time. And you better quit sending me them pics, boy. Good carpet laying though, but I don't need to see the review. With that being said, hey, how's this week go by? It's going so far. I know we've only one day into it, going to the second day of this week. And I hope y'all enjoyed your weekend. And I'll tell you, uh, oh boy, it's gonna be a next couple of days. We'll be out running around in this rain. My sister-in-law goes back to work piloting the boat tomorrow, so I got to go take her to Hodgson today, pick up her rental car, come back, and tomorrow I got to go babysit my youngest one. I don't know how long we'll be down in Arkansas, but I will be there. And I'll put them grandbabies above all. So, so with that being said, y'all got your coffee this morning? Hey, got your coffee? They got 7 people in there watching. Appreciate y'all. Hit that thumbs up, like and subscribe. Be like everybody else. Like and subscribe. Hit that bell. How y'all doing this morning? Oh, mercy. It's been a long mixed winter this year, isn't it? Man, it's like 20 degrees one week, 70 the next. Now it's back in the 30s. Weird winter. 100% Colombian dirt roast. There you go. That's what I'm drinking too. Right there. Cabin fever is horrible. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. We've had a few days, but in the wintertime, when you get 70 degrees, it's flu season, man. I mean, that all that moisture in the air, and you got that little bit of cool mixed with that warm air. It's not good for the body, man. Breathing that stuff in. But it was nice, sun shining. You catch the days the winds wasn't blowing, it was even better. Colombian Dollar General there. Get that coffee stand. Get that coffee. Watch some of the final uh fishing league tournament, the championship one. Uh, It was a good show. I liked it. Pontoon Jody got second place. I think Three Stands got first. Uh, Jody got uh, I think 3 or 4 overall in the standings. Congratulations, Jody. For Lady Fisherman, you did excellent. Uh, Congratulations to all the top tier winners there. But in my opinion, with big money like that's on the line, hey, there's Boss. What's up, Boss? It should have been straight up 10-pound minimum. Boom, run with it. You got to bring your A game. This is the final one. This is the big daddy. That's my opinion of it. I mean, I don't know. I could keep up with what kind of scoring system they had, some kind of football scoring system they had. But I mean, a lot of them give them their hard work earned deals, but I think it should have been, you know, those who caught fish through the year and stuff like that, and fish didn't caught fish through the year and scored that. It should have been the top 5, fishing it out for the big money. That way, it'll make people work. If you're in that, it make them get out there and hustle more instead of just sitting back. Okay, I get the points if I just here, catch fish there, and I mean, get out there and get as many as you can. But overall, it was a good show. I enjoyed it. I like watching that one, and I like watching the Winter Blues. Not the only two I cared for. Hey, that's not overall opinions. That's just mine. Don't harass me because I got an opinion. All right. That being said, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, man, I'm still trying to get woke up myself. The dog's over laying the floor, about to start snoring. Yeah. Hey, for an overall day, seems like it's going to be a good wet day. We got some topics we want to get to, but I don't have none. But everybody in the chat had any topics they want to get to. Come on, throw them topics out there. I should have named this Topic Tuesday like I usually do. But y'all have a bunch of topics. But hey, taco topic starts with a T. Let's let it be. Hey, there's Donald Knight. If I hit that thumbs up, like we always say, let's get it to 1,000. You're going to dream big, dream big. You catch big fish, sir, rustic outdoors. I try to. I've caught some good ones. Hung up on some good ones. And got to fight them for a little bit, but never since they've got anything over 30 pounds in on the bank yet in the past. But uh, still trying to break that 30-pound channel cat record, but I don't think I'm ever going to do that. Used to get right below the grainers there to fish and a couple of good ones. But now they got them blocked off. Can't get in there, and that's where your big channel cats can be hanging out. I mean, I don't even talk about that. I didn't even watch it, Stan. Uh, I didn't watch it. The wife did, but I didn't. Uh, I was in here on my TV, watching movies on YouTube and stuff, and so I didn't watch it. Didn't watch the halftime show. I quit watching it when they put Jay Z and Beyonce over the. Don't kid yourself. Beyonce is over the entertainment deal. Jay Z's just there for the name. Uh, they put Jay Z and them over the entertainments, and I knew that they was going to suck from then on. So, and when they put politics into football, I just don't watch it anymore. I don't watch it. No, I don't watch basketball either. Uh, I never really watched basketball. I was more or less baseball, football when I did watch it. Uh, I never could get the concept of guys who stood about 7 foot tall or close to it, jumping up in the air, slamming the ball like they're doing something when they could just stand there and just put the ball in one hand. Rat Rod, bank hanger of the year. What's up? Good morning. Like I'm going to go back and make boss. Get him a wrench. I do it after the show because I'm on my cell phone, so I can't do it right now. But uh, yeah, I don't watch football anymore. The only time I seen any of the Super Bowl was uh, I walked in there to ask her something, and they scored a touchdown and made a 2 point conversion, which made it 22-40. Other than that, I don't know anything about it. You used to watch Super Bowl time. We used to have Super Bowl parties, have a bunch of people over, cook up a bunch of chicken wings and some other stuff. Man, we used to have the football trays, shake trays, man, everything football. We used to go out and buy the two teams and had the plates, napkins, cups that matched the teams. And we used to do all that stuff, man, for years. And the politics got into it, and they kind of like, eh, quit. I don't care about it. Let's see. Like I said, let's give them. We got 12 people in here. What's y'all's? Hey, morning, Jody. What's your weather around the area? It's 37 and raining here. Yeah, the football games are good. I mean, you got a lot of good players, a lot of talent on there. But nowadays, you got football players that's going there who think they're special, making a bunch of money. They can get out here in the public and do whatever they want to, and not realizing, they got a bunch of kids that think they're the bomb and stuff. They should set more of an example for the kids, and a lot of them don't, but a lot of them do. Rainy, but it was sleeting last. Really, wow. Staying 18 degrees. Good night. Hey, so many Jams. What's up, Jams? Morning, D. Brianna. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, but we give our weather here on this show here. Y'all need to give us the weather so we can get an actual picture of the weather in surrounding areas. Uh, it's cooking. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, but give congratulations, Jody. That's why she gets female angler of the year for what she does. She done a real good job. Awesome, Jody. Oh, we got Apache Adventures in here. There's a chatterbox partner. Good to see you this morning, Apache. Sorry I ain't contacted you, man. I just ain't been feeling good. Been at the ear infection or something, man. It's bothering me. It's giving me dizzy spells. They put me on antibiotics for 10 days and it ain't done no good. I still wobble when I walk. Jody, you forgot to call me last night. I'm waiting for your call. It never happened, so I went to bed like at 9:30 or something like that, 10 o'clock. Hey, that's right. Valentine's Day is coming up, ain't it? Woo! It is coming up in, what's it, 11, 3 days? Yeah, I have to. Uh, like I said, I've been sick, man. I mean, that's why they ain't been on Chatterbox, folks. I mean, if Patsy wants to host it, that's fine. He's got the power to do so. Uh, but me, I'm not. I ain't felt like hosting the last couple weeks, man. was eight been up to par. Oh, all right, Jody. But uh man, I tell you what, I can get over this cold I got, whatever it is, and it starts warming up. I can't wait till mid March. That's when I do most of my series fishing is from mid March on. And this year is going to be different than last year. Uh, I did quite a bit of fishing last year. I went to several different places last year, and I stayed lengths of time. Uh, the one place I wished I could have spent more time at least a couple more days to hang out and get to know somebody better, was J Dog Terra. And but I only had that evening, spent the night. That next day about noon, then I had to leave on a 6 hour drive. But uh, that's going to change when I go down there this week. I'm going to stay like at least 3 days or something like that, hang out. Oh, we get to barbecue or something like that. I mean, hang out, go fishing mainly. But I caught quite a few fish. Yeah. I had a lot of last year. I had a lot of big, massive takedowns. I mean, pole benders. I mean, just slammed a pole down, but no hookup. So I'm going to change my rig setup this year and do things a little different. If I lose more stuff, I lose more stuff. But hopefully, I can get the bait on top what I need to get on top of them rocks and all that stuff to make sure the fish get it. Because I can put a 10-aught hook on there, and I have big takedowns, no hookups. I can put an 8-aught on there, and I can have better hookups. Yep. I don't know if Jody's out doing this morning. Let's see if we can get her up here. Uh, let's see. We can't get her up here. Need to get her up on the chatterbox and talk to her about her. To me, it's a massive win. I mean, it's just a massive win, in my opinion, that what she has accomplished. I have an audit in a couple hours. If you ain't made it work, you don't even start till 7. Hey, good morning, Nate. Turley. Hey, y'all get in there and say good morning to everybody. I'm going to go get me some more coffee and I will be right back. 37 and rainy and makes me sleep here in North Carolina. Wow, it seems like it's 37 degrees in a few places. The temperature's finally leveled out. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll get me some coffee. You catch a big fish on a small hook, but not a small fish out on a big. Hey, I have caught a 2-pound channel cat on a 10-aught hook. I guess the hook just hit him, and he bit the hook just right. Here, bud. Hey, there's more catfish and crappie. Didn't buy it. 24 with snow moving. Ooh. I think they're calling for snow next week. 70 degrees, bright moon. Oh man, get out of here with that. You save that for springtime. Hey, Denise, misplaced country girl. Mark said, nice gig. I'm jealous. Well, if we keep getting rain, they say we're going to get, I'll shoot a little short video or something showing y'all my backyard and the amount of water we got. But what's good for me is, though, it'll sit there and run off into the neighbor's yards. Yeah, gig the last few days, a couple days ago, I think Sunday, I think it was Sunday. I know it was Saturday. Some Sunday wasn't as bad, but Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, it was real bad foggy here. Dang, Donald. Single digits on Monday. Could y'all imagine Uncle Don's weather? If you got single digits, can you imagine his? He's going to be below zero, way below zero. Let me ask y'all something. If y'all are in an ice shanty out on ice fishing, you got heat going in there, uh, does the ice shanty ever freeze to the ice? Do you have to break it loose to move it if you take it off the ice every time? Mark, I'm not just more or less tired of the winter. I'm more or less of it being a teaser, uh, of being 70 degrees one week, 20 the next. I wish it'd make up its mind. It does get sloppy inside the shanty. I'm talking about the runners on the shanty. I mean, like when they slide them out there, does the runners freeze to the ice? There you go, Mark. Mark's waiting to get fishing. He ain't been fishing a while. He's had fishing fever. That's what I want to do. Just want to fish and make some good content because uh because we're the spot that I've been fishing at is a good spot. I mean, it is a good spot. There's a chance of hanging up on 80, 90 pounders there, possibly hundred pounds. But the thing is, where I can go live in this one spot, I might catch one or catch none. Uh, I have in that one spot where I can go live. I have caught a decent flathead there, a couple of decent blues right there. But if I go down a little further, I get no signal to go live, but I can shoot some video footage. And I've had way harder takedowns on them rods right there. They just that I fishing too big a hook, so my setup wasn't right or something. I don't know. So we're gonna change that. Well, I'm gonna move down there, start shooting some more video footage than I do anything else. So that way, uh, because even though I'm gonna fish for other species of fish, and I just want to go catch fish, I'm still gonna chase that big at times. How old are we? Tina Louise from Gilligan's entered 91 years old. '91. Heck, gun. I'd like, man, it'd be good to live 91. The movie star, Professor Mary Ann. Hey, don't forget about the millionaires. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get that one spot. Just shoot some video footage and that one spot's a pretty good spot, but you got to get that river down to a certain level. Once it gets down to a certain level, that spot is a good spot. That's what I'm saying. 91, I was a kid watching them. Yeah, it's the way I feel, Mark. I'll be lucky if I see 70 at best. Well, my mother lived to be in her 70s. Uh, my father lived to be in his 80s, close to 90. So maybe I can get another good 20 years. Hoping for 40. 15 more years fishing, huh? I think my father passed away. I think he was 87, 88, something like that. He owned a big tow truck company out in Arizona, and he was still running tows out there like he was 20. Unbelievable. He was obsessed with that tow truck company. He loved doing towing cars and stuff. Get you to the Mississippi Rustic, get you some big ones there. I do fish the Mississippi River. Unless you mean the state of Mississippi. I've never fished there. I thought I was going to be going Wednesday to Greenville. I think it's Greenville, Mississippi, but I can't do it. Hey, look at there, Yak Shore's back. The bait tank. Good morning, everybody. How's the family doing there, Yak Shore? My good friend's father just passed away because on Valentine's Day, which is my parents' anniversary at the same place my dad did that. It's a thing of life, man. Just like every year. Still in you. Oh, I imagine so, Mark. I imagine so. Oh, that's awesome, Anthony. That's awesome. I don't know nothing about that area down in Mississippi. The only thing I know is Tunica. It's the only thing I know about. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Gotta get this coffee. Still gotta get woke up. Well, to give an update on Buggy, I talked to him yesterday. He said that his knee was hurting him some, but he was doing all right. He said if he felt up to it, he'd come up here this morning. So we'll just have to wait and see on how that goes. Going to being out. Probably the boss is being nosy this morning. Hey, he's probably want to watch the show too. Tell him get his coffee. Come on in. I'll enjoy it. Uh, you about ready to take that little girl of yours out bluegill fishing? Get her excited. He hates fishing. I'm trying to find a new job ever since he started. Oh, mercy. So you got to manipulate the system. You got to make more money than he does. That way they'll make more money than you, man. Get the heck out of here. That means I know more than you do. I used to work with a guy, man. He was more qualified to take management position, lead man or supervisor or whatever. But nah, he wanted to sit back and complain and stuff like that there. And I told him, hey man, you was offered that management position several times. You turned it down. Don't complain. You could have changed things. Yeah, she was playing the rod today. She was able to crank the handle down. She tried to cop the casting, but mostly just smacked the rod on the rods. Hey, that's beginner, man. My granddaughter did the same thing. And and so when I took her crappie fishing, I fished with jigs. She fished with minnows. So I would take and put the minnow on and throw it out there for her and say, watch it float now. When it goes down, start cranking on it, and she would do it, and she'd catch it. Oh, she gets so excited. Uh, but when she goes try to throw it on her own, she's like, it's rocks. Poop on it, throw it out. Well, let me do that, baby. Then I would sit there with that jig and I would do this with that rod, make that floater bounce. And there's a video somewhere. I need to get it and show y'all. I mean, it's so cute. Uh, where she's sitting next to me and I'm sitting there. You see me working the rod, making that float jump, making that jig bounce and catch a crappie. And she's looking over at me and she starts doing it. She's mocking, doing the same thing I'm doing with a minnow. And I have to keep telling her, oh, baby, you need to let yours set. And it was nothing for me. I had to re-rig her deal, put a jig on it. I throwed it out there for her, and by golly, she caught a crappie on it, mocking me. That's how I got her started. I didn't get her started on bluegill. I got her started on crappie. She tells me every day now. I'm glad it warms up. We can go fishing. I'm going back to bed. 5 hours sleep isn't cutting it. Have a great day, folks. Hey, Mark, appreciate you, buddy. Get you some rest. Got to get you some of that insomnia medicine to help you sleep. In order for me to sleep past 1 o'clock in the morning, I got to go to bed at 10. Hey, what do y'all say? What do y'all say? What do y'all say? If you like the show, give me a hell yeah. Man, it's too bad there's not a hell yeah button that y'all can push and they go, hell yeah. Hey, Russell, good morning. How you been? Dave said, I went to hospital last week and my kidneys are failing, so it looks like dialysis for the rest of my life. Oh my God. I got to go in and have a tube fitted in my tummy to connect up. I hope you do it home. Hey, man, we're praying for you, brother. Uh, I like the hell out of you, Dave. And I wish that wouldn't happen to nobody. Man, can't they do find the kidney surgery, replace kidneys or something like that? Hope they can. Man, I hate to hear that. Man, I hate to hear that. I'm glad you're doing good, Russell. Uh, I, I don't know what to say, Dave, man. I can pray for you. That's all I can do, bud. What? Mm. Wonder how they determine all that crap. Well, somebody's out moving around early this morning. Oh, mercy, 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 mercy. You know what's bad in here? I can't see how many thumbs up there are. 21 people watching. Appreciate each and one of y'all coming in. Let's get this chat rolling. Share it out. Get your buddies in here. Get your friends, aunts, uncles, cousins, nephews, sisters. Get some cousins. This is relatives from 50 years down the line. Get them in here. Have some coffee. Well, I can tell you this much. Hey, morning, Nubby. I can tell you this much, and I'll tell you all this when I get right back. I give me some coffee. Yeah, get me some coffee. Yeah, I'm back. I do apologize for that, folks. But in the words of Forrest Gump, I had to pie. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. I got in my eye. I can't see up. My eye is one. My wife is on herbal formula for her kidneys. I had an uncle that was on dialysis. That's because he drank all the time and ruined his kidneys. And uh, he was on dialysis. He had to go twice a week. He went to the Veterans Hospital. He was a veteran. Gigability said, fish yesterday, did good, was going to fish today. I changed my mind. We getting a little sore there, Gig. Got to give it a rest. I forgot what I was going to say earlier before I left. I sure did. What? You got rid of all your fish? You didn't feel like cleaning them, did you? See, I can't. I love to fish. I have a love for fishing. Always have since I was a kid. Uh, but the, I don't know if I'm just the type of person or something like that. If I do it all the time, I get burnt out on it, and then I'll go. I'll even go up to a year when I touch a rod, man. I won't even throw out or nothing. I just get burnt out on it. And I used to go crop fishing all the time. Eventually, I got to where, man, I didn't even feel like going. I was like, nah, I'll give it a rest. A couple months later, I went back. And, but um, I just can't fish all the time. I got too much other stuff to do and too much other responsibilities. And if I do go fishing, I can't get but a couple hours, maybe four max. That's it. That's all I can get out of it. Just if I go out there, man, I get burnt out on it if I do it all the time. I just can't do it. So I go through the week, once every 2 weeks or something like that, and maybe twice, maybe once every week. But I can't do it. Like if I go fishing on Saturday, you won't see me fishing on Sunday. It's not gonna happen. I'm not fishing 2 days in a row. Good old cod chips with loads of salt and vinegar. Ugh. Yeah, imagine, Russell. Imagine your stuff froze up there. They had snows hung around for a long time. Oh, I was going to say something earlier. What was I going to talk about? Trying to remember. Oh, I got some coffee. What was I going to talk about? Oh, heck, I can't remember now. Hey, there's John. Small water taught us. He said, "Good morning, folks." Let me see if I can scroll back. Yeah, there's more W. 17 thumbs up. Awesome. Get 21 people in there, 17 thumbs up. Come on, folks. Hit that like button. Trying to get to that. Trying to get to that 1,000 likes. Let's go. Go big or go home is what they say. 420 Productions. Good morning. If you're too busy to go fishing, you're just too busy. And it's usually not because I'm too busy. It's just the fact of it's got too many things to do. Man, my daughter lives too far away, so I had to drive an hour or something one way to about an hour and a half one way to get to watch the babies. But I am missing something here in the chat that did pop up on the TV. I get my fish from the fish shop warmer in there. I hear that. It's snowing in VA. Wow. Hey Josh, how you doing? I didn't know that was you. I didn't know you changed your name. Yeah, Gig wished it was snowing at his house. He wants to build a snowman. He created a new page. I can't I can't even do that. I mean, 'cause if I do, it means I got to log out of this one, and I don't remember the password to get back in. So y'all just got to be stuck with Rustic Outdoors. You got nothing else. My grandson was here this weekend, and my granddaughter. We went out for our anniversary Sunday. Took him to with us because we wanted to, or I wanted to, and we had a good time. Changed the name, not new page. You know, YouTube offered me a deal to ask me if I was wanting to change my name, said it could be better for my channel. Nah, I don't want to do that. Besides, I can't come up with another one. 69, 7 degrees, no fog, 69. More Rustic Outdoors. I don't think anybody wants more. It don't matter what I change my name to, they'd still call me Rustic. Even the people that knows my real name, they still call me Rustic. They don't they don't call me by my real name. Hey, there's Rusty. Hey, Rusty, what's up? Want to be outdoors? Good morning. Salute to you, buddy. How you doing this morning, Matt? I took the fishing off my name since I do a mix of things besides fishing. That's awesome, Denise. I know several people have done that. Uh, Look at John Them's going to Donkey Land. Hey, there's Mr. Mike Sampson. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Didn't think anyone noticed. Yeah, we noticed. PA trapping it outdoors. Good morning. I'm doing better, brother. Got my truck mobile for the moment. Oh, that's awesome. Got my truck mobile for the moment. Let's see here. Living Water says I'll be at CatCon and Trophy Outdoors booth, fishing booth for prizes go to the gathering. Yeah, he was on the catfish the other day. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that video where that video with that premiere. I was in there watching. Got some channel cats. Got some good crappie too. See, y'all think I just don't watch. I watch, but I always make sure I hit the like button on it though. And he got a few nice ones. Josh said he's headed to work. Y'all hit the like button. Awesome, Josh. Hey, be careful. He said going to work. Yeah, it looked like they had some fun. Yeah, Mark went back to bed. He said 5 hours of sleep ain't enough. Can't give him another 5. She was a mess, huh? It's like James. Hey, James dropped a video. Cool cats. Had a big piece of wood go through my transmission pan. What? Was you on off roads doing something? Or hope that's all it done was the transmission pan. You can get another one of those or just weld that back up. Had a guy bring one in one time. It was aluminum transmission pan, and back in the day they used to be steel, but they make by aluminum. And uh, so you have fish tacos today? No, I've never had a fish taco day in my life. Uh, Brought it in. He said, "Man, I don't want to buy a new one. Can you fix this one?" And I didn't know what a new one cost. Didn't look it up to get a price comparison for the weld or whatever. And I said, "Wow, this is." I tried telling him. I said, "This ain't just normal aluminum. This is processed die cast aluminum." Uh, I said, "I can weld it." I said, "But I cannot weld that hole up." And so what I done, I uh, took and cut the hole square out, grabbed a 1/4 inch piece of aluminum, and I put it in there and got it all deal up, and I welded it inside and out. And he had no problem with it. But I did tell him, I said, now when that oil gets hot, I said, don't think nothing if that aluminum kind of folds in and bows in and out. I said, because it will, because it's not die cast. And he checked it out one day, was running it, and he looked down, and sure enough, it was kind of sucked in because of the heat. And he said, but it never leaked and it worked good. So I guess he's still running it, or if I got rid of the truck or whatever. A B&M extendable poles, 10 foot to 14 foot. I see you got the floaters on the end of, so they float. It'd be cool to set them out there, just let them just straight hang down, and that pole just picked up. You ain't watching the floaters. Donald said, okay, we will look for the at CatCon. Look for what? I got some B&M rods up there for crop pole holders. They're 10s to 12. Some companies have them called brand busters. Miss Jody's at work. She ain't said nothing else. Be a busy morning. Don't know where Eric's at. The OEM pan for most trucks are hard plastic or something plastic. Ordered upgrade off road one with the other bolts. Bad thing was the bolts are so old, one broke. I've never seen a plastic pan on a transmission pan. They've always been, back in the days of the older model cars, they were steel. Uh, then I don't know what years they, but some of them were aluminum. And I've had people bring in off their older trucks and stuff, old pans where they got a hole in it, hit a stump or stop or something, went through the old pan, just welded back up. She's not running copies. Yeah, she's working. But I try telling people, man, I said, when you go to weld on that die cast aluminum, I don't guarantee that crap ain't gonna crack or whatever. I said, because that die cast aluminum, it's not pure aluminum. And it's been heat treated to a certain temp for hardness. And there's other material in that than pure aluminum. They said, well, we don't care, it's welded up. Well, crap out of it. But I'm going to copies. Do they run fast? I can't weld on that stuff. It'll warp. It won't seal. You talking about aluminum? There's a trick to it. Keep it from that. Doing that. Anytime there's welding, I've been welding since I was 15, and I welded with some great welders, man, that own their own stuff, and they taught me stuff. And when it comes to aluminum, there's a big trick to keep it from warping. It's like if you're going to weld, I'm going to say just for instance out there, if you're going to weld on a transmission pan, you want to make sure you got it cleaned properly on a flat surface. You want to make sure you got it clamped down where it will not move. Usually I use wood to put around the edges and clamp that down. And then there's a certain technique. You want to take a torch and you want to heat that up a little bit at a time. Get it hot like it would be a little bit of time in a vehicle where the oil gets hot. And then once you get it hot, you turn your oxygen off, it's settling on, you turn that spot black, turn your oxygen back on. When you get a little flame, you just go over it. And when you burn all that black stuff off, that's when you start welding on. There's tricks to it. I mean, I've seen people just lightly brush and go to weld on aluminum when it's cold and it just crack or it won't last long, it break. I'm like, oh my gosh. I got a guy bring me a pontoon one time over. He was going uh in some backwater back here on Mississippi River, and there used to be an old cattle fence that went through there, fence keep cows, and people used to live back there. And he run into a metal pipe and it hit one of the tune, man, and it made a hole that big around and ripped it that long. I mean, it just curled it. Well, I left the curl in there. I wasn't about to take it out. I just left it in there. I just went and cleaned it up, done everything I needed to do, and I tacked the new around the pipe, got it all bent around the pipe, and put it up in there, and I tacked it in place and I welded it up. Ain't had no problem at it. But the process takes a while. And I told him, I said, "You gonna pay for this?" Because man, this is. Uh, he said, "Don't worry about it. I'll pay it. I'll pay it." I said, "Well, it's gonna be high. I'm telling you." All right, Dave. I fed and watered mine. Took her outside while before it started to show, and she wouldn't leave me alone. Jody, what are you running copies of? You running forms to order more toilet paper? Got to have this form to submit, to get this form to fill out, to get this form to fill out, to get this form to fill out for the paper. Oh, man, I tell you what, overall, I think it's going to be a great day. I got to get rid of some of these notifications here. Yeah, I get that, Jody. All right, get it back up here. 35 degrees. The temperature has dropped. I got the new one on, a new fluid. So far, so good. I was worried about the converter, but it's running good. Had to cycle the fluid and reset the computer. Awesome. Awesome. So I try to tell some people, I said, you might be cheaper to order a new one put on there, but no, they want it fixed. So, hey, customer's always right. Just 99% of the time. Quality procedures and work instructions for stations in the plant. Oh, this full moon should have more female bass heading to the shallows to spawn. And yep, may also make them feed all night long too. They can see the bait better. I'm a firm believer. What do y'all think about the full moon? Do you think the fish move more active at night on the full moon? They can uh I imagine they are during the summer because the water's so hot and that time the water kind of cools off a little bit. But I think I don't like to fish on a full moon unless it's nighttime because I think they can feed real good during the night, and then that morning, like the afternoon, they'll just lay up. They're full tomorrow, but it sure was bright this morning. You gonna meet them bass there, huh? And I tell you what, I've never been one to fish during the day on full moon. I just don't like it. I don't think they're as active because they've been active all night looking for food, and I think they can see the food better at night. Uh, I don't know. I've seen people catch good fish on it's at the right spot. It took me a while to get it done. My surgery recovery didn't assist very well, so I had to work one day and then be down 2 days. That's the way I am when I'm fishing. If I got to walk over stuff and stuff like that. If I'm catching quite a few fish, man, the next 2 days I'm like, oh, I get on the boo. Shrimp crawl on full moon and snap or two on a full moon. See, you're talking shrimp talk. I don't know about that. Yeah, Joe, that's what I found out that the bite changes. Because I think on a full moon, if they can move better, they can see the bait fish better. And I think they feed all night long. And then you go out there and fish next morning, like, I wonder why I ain't getting a bite. Their belly's already full. They ain't hungry. But eventually one will come by and say, well, I can't pass that up. I think I can put that in there. Grab it. Snapper chew. That might be some John talk. That ain't no talk for me. I don't know what you're talking about. Snapper chew. The only snapper chew I know about is snapper turtles. They chew you up if they get a hold of you. Phone is sick using a tablet. Somebody call the phone doctor. Hey, stop. Something wrong with my phone. Oh, let's see if we can get Eric riled up this morning. See if we can't get that big sissy to get up here. We all know Curtis ain't coming up here. He's still crying over the Brian B's Eagles winning the Super Bowl. They will bite at lunchtime during full moon. Well, yeah, because their bellies are all full in the morning, so they got to eat again. I mean, fish don't just stop eating. They get their bellies full. They might kick around for a little bit, but they go. They want to keep that belly full. Mangrove snapper, American red snapper, and button snapper. Put your phone in a bag. Rice will draw in Asians, and they can fix your phone. Oh my God! Oh my God!
She did. I said that, Peter. I just saw it.
Oh my gosh! I can't say nothing about that. So, put your phone in rice though. It does dry your phone out. It does pull the moisture out. It takes a few days, but man, people are dropping like flies. They're like, we're leaving. They said, well, if he's not having a giveaway, I'm not coming in here. I'm not staying. Oh, man, oh man, oh man. Gotta get this chat moving so y'all give me something to talk about. This morning shows, man. We can talk about just about anything as long as it ain't too perverted. It's beyond that. John, battery's puffing out. Go get you a new battery. That battery's gone bad. You ever seen that? You ever seen that? You ever seen it? Videos where people put their cell phone, they put it in their back pocket, they're standing all of a sudden it starts sparking and catches a fire. And so the battery's swelling up and exploding. Either that or they stuck a bottle rocket up their butt. No, John, he didn't say it sucks. He said it was puffing out. Hey, there's Brian B. Yep, that'll wake him up. I do know this. I didn't watch the game, but I do know this. Boy, the Eagles put a whooping on that Kansas City now. I'm telling you, put a whooping on them. I think the only reason why they even scored 22 is because the Eagles were tired and they needed a rest period. Uh, they said, I'll be transplanting seedings and starting more seeds. I didn't watch it. Like I said, I just walked in the living room to see what she wanted, and she was watching it. She said the only reason why I'm watching it is because for the commercials. Some of the commercials sucked. Gigability said, "Yeah, all batteries come out, man. You just got to take it in. They'll take the back off, but they'll change the battery. Because it's got to have a battery. They had to put it in there." But I don't know if I still got that or not. I doubt I got that. Let me see if I still got that. See if I can add a video on browse. I ain't got that in there anymore. Now, well, it's going to put a video in there. I said curse. More Chad. I'm listening for 22 more minutes. Why 22 more minutes? Oh, look out, Brian. Boss man's in the house. What's going on? 22 more minutes. You having a after party, Super Bowl party? The Eagles win. The Eagles win. How is the finger, Chad? Oh, he's clocking in at 7:30. Ooh, wee. Mine has to hit the clock. What? I don't know why I always thought you had your own business. I mean, what? What's better, but how am I one? But how am I one? I think I might have the infection started back. Yeah, don't let it go too long. Be like Buggy. Sorry, Buggy. Oh, come on, Brian. Be nice. It's too early in the morning. He ain't had his donut. Ah, man, there was something earlier I was going to say about something. I don't remember now. Got that Jeopardy music playing in my brain. I'm trying to think of what it'll come to me in a little while. Let's see. Brian said, Chad said, Brian's team wins in the softest era in the NFL, and he thinks he's something now. Ooh, oh, oh. Hey, my phone's going black. Y'all keep yourself entertained. Hit that like button, share out. I'll be right back. I got to reset. I got to re-optimize my phone right quick. For some reason, hey, there we go. We're back there. Get the Benoit ladies in the house. Good morning. Good morning. So you think his team wins in the softest era in the NFL? I knew you was up, Dingleberry. Hey, look what you done. You got me off track. I can't even think of what I'm saying now. Oh, yeah. I've been seeing that there's a lot of videos coming out right now after the Super Bowl of people saying, see, the refs were cheap for Kansas City. They're not as good as they think they are. And I'm like, whoa, did I just let that set you over there and get in the middle of that? What challenge being a fish off, Chad, or are you scared it will end up like the rest of your challenges, me as the winner? Ooh, Chad. Now that the league's over, what you got to say, buddy? Uh, oh, you'll have fun. Uh, you'll have fun. That's all I'm saying. There's so many things in there to go look at, and just make sure you be picky on what you spend, what you buy, because you can spend a lot of money there. Uh, makes no sense. Team wins when then the city gets destroyed. Yeah, I don't think that. Murillo. I am certain that our collective hearts weak for Kansas City. Yeah, mine don't. Ryan Fish is less than yeah, he's fished about as much as you have. I can say that, Chad, but this year, but I do think that you have went fishing more. 1 or 2 times. Crap. Yeah, staying it. Hey, I don't blame you, Benoit. I don't blame you. Change the scenery. Stan, yeah, I don't get it why a Super Bowl team or a basketball team or any team, baseball, whatever, the fans want to destroy their own city. Uh, that to me, that's not. To me, that's just people who want to destroy and tear up things. That gives them excuse to go out and do that crap. Uh, I mean, why would you want to destroy your city when your Super Bowl team of that city wins? That makes no sense. Fun fishing adventures. Good morning. Ohio winter is hanging on. Yep. Yep. She's trying to keep in her clutch on us for a little longer. I think they said something about that rat seeing his shadow. Got 6 more weeks of bad weather. He gonna make daggum sure them 6 weeks are gonna be tough. Make them pay for waking me up, bringing me out here in this cold air just to see my shadow. Knowing I'm gonna see my shadow because it's sunlight. Yes, it is, and I'm over it. I'm ready to get the boat out. Yeah, I like to see it warm up a little bit so I can get out there, sit on the bank, relax, check out the scenery and stuff like that. Go about 3 rods out. Yeah, seen that. Hey, there's Uncle Don. Morning to you. We were just talking about you earlier. You and your ice shanty. Welcome back, Dave. Yeah, if you can't make its mind up, can't make her mind up whether she wants to be cold, hot, just go ahead and warm up and get it over with. I mean, just go on. Northern View Outdoors. Good morning. I told y'all he'd be down there below zero. He's 22 below. Downtown Ernie, bro. Good morning, Ernie. Hey, why don't uh, why don't you move, Uncle Don? Move to a little bit warmer area. Been a while, ladies. Y'all have a great Tuesday. And don't work too hard. Just take your time. Uh, and just get through the week. That way you can enjoy the weekend. Oh, and here's some bit of advice for you. Eat before you go there. Because that food there, some of that food sucks and it's expensive. Watching it slowly get breezier and breezier. Cuddy says, time to go make coffee. Be back. That would feel good today. Uncle Don. We catch more in the wind gig. Let it blow. That's right. John said here about a week ago that he owns it. Lydia get gave it to him. Does him all the time. Oh, Brian says 6 to 8 inches of snow coming around 2 o'clock here. Wow. I'm glad I don't live up here in them snow belts. But I did get a deal pop up on Facebook showing 19, I think it was 78, 79, 78, 79, where they got like 10 foot of snow here. I mean, like, wow. I think that's what it said. Said they had to actually take front loaders and go down the highway, pick up the snow and drop it and pile it up on the sides real tall. It was like driving through a wall on both sides. John said we're getting 8 inches of sunshine. Hey, where's that brother at, Curtis? We're there. Where's Irk at? Hey, we're back up 37. He can't make his mind up. He wants to be 35 or 37. Come on, folks. See, Northern View said I was always told I was a product of the 78 Blizzard. I imagine a bunch of products came out in 79. Oh, hey, ain't nothing wrong with his ears. He's got a earpiece. We want his hear what he's got to say about the game. How'd you like that video I sent you, Curtis? I did back here in the back. Oh, give me some more coffee, folks. Ooh, I had to make some more coffee. Oh, man, Brian's that cat con every year. Hey, Uncle Don, member for 30 months. That's awesome, Uncle Don. I appreciate you, buddy. You are the best. I have a bass charter Saturday and I'll book almost every day, people. Man, I tell you what, it's supposed to rain here every day but Sunday, then pick back up Monday. Hey, I'm booked up about every day in April too. Booked up catching them skipjack. Yeah, Eric, come on up. Jump. Uh-oh. Look at Brian B calling you out. Oh, I'm gonna leave that up there, see how long he knows this. I have a bass charter Saturday and I'm booked up almost every day in April. Oh, man, I tell you what. I can't get there. Uh-huh. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, out now. Me neither. I ain't no. I ain't getting on no plane right now. We're getting that snow and all you're getting rain, Rusty. Yeah. Yep. That's what we're getting is rain. A little bit too warm to snow. I mean, it has snowed at 37, but 34 is about the proper temp down here for snow. Big Bob, Wisconsin leaves on the 6th, and the coach rolls in on the 7th. Oh, coach coming back down to the fish. Awesome. Hey, somebody tell J Dog quit picking his nose. Curtis, quit helping him. Hey, hey, you want to say hi to Uncle Lou? I know he's watching. But B, we drive to CatCon. Uh, I think he had a bad experience driving to CatCon last year with Has, and I think he's still a little shook up over that. Can't put a You can't pull a trailer that's not properly loaded, 70 mile an hour down the highway. Just you ain't gonna do it. Oh, Brian B said J Dog got picking his nose. He's digging up his butt. Uh, yeah, okay. Well, he's digging up somewhere. Oh, look at there. Joey's laughing too. Oh, look at that. See, I'd post a StreamYard link at the top, but I don't know how to do that with my phone. So I'm good at intros and I'm good at editing, but I ain't figured that out yet. Go figure. Hey, I know Ernie Brown's here. What's he doing? Eating? Cooking breakfast? I seen him come in. Real, I won't do it. Dang, Scotty, you got snow on the ground. Ooh, mercy. Keep it up here, buddy. Man, when we had a bunch of trees and stuff down through this valley, down through here by the river, the snow would come in from the north and it would slowly roll, drop snow, and it get pretty deep. Now, when it comes off the Riddle Hill and out of the Sykeston area, when it comes, as soon as it comes towards Sykeston, it just blows past real fast. And we hardly get anything anymore. They don't slow it down to make the snow just pile up. He said when we had a bunch of trees. Yeah, when we had a bunch of trees, farmers and Little River Drainage and the Corps of Engineers come in and decided, well, we're going to take all these trees out down through here and make the winds blow 100 mile an hour every day. Invite more tornadoes to hit through here. Leave Oklahoma alone for a while. John said I looked out the door. 3 sandhill cranes wanting peanuts this morning. You know, so well, I guess I'm going to have to figure out how to get to CatCon without my top client present. The crowd may riot. Now, they might try to be superstar, man. When he walks around out there, people, he got a crowd following him, trying to catch up to him. Say hi. Hey, I talked to Brian B last year. Hey, I agree with you there. I can eat tacos every day. I just put Taco Tuesday up because Eric's always talking about Taco Tuesday. Usually, when I do a Tuesday morning show, it's when I do a Tuesday morning show, usually look at my camera's like leaning over here. There we go. It's Topic Tuesday, but I don't know. I just figured Taco Tuesday. That's what Eric always say. 205. Whoa, action. Good morning. It could be Tapas Tuesday, but I didn't think everybody wanted to see all these jelly rolls and get jealous. They might want some of their own. I got to figure out, man. Usually for me, it's Laundry Tuesday, but I did laundry yesterday. Ears itching. Well, look at there. There's Babaloo. And then my phone still. There we go. Right, still. I forget it. Morning, Babaloo. Get any snow up there, Babaloo? We just getting the rain. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Tell me you did not just say that.
Uh, 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 John, I ain't got one thing to say about that, man.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
No, I ain't putting no face tattoos on. Like on WWE, Cody Rhodes, he got that big flag down the side of his neck right there. And Texas deal, whatever he's from, whatever flag, whatever it is. And I'm thinking, is that real or is that fake? I don't know. It's John, I don't think Rustic can handle the truth. No, no, no. John said, yes, it is. uh, you'll never see no face tattoos on me, boy. I got a nephew. He's got tattoos all over him. Puts them on his neck, comes up on the side of his face like that. I said, why would you do that? He thinks he's uh, he thinks he's a Viking. I said, dude, you don't even have Viking heritage in your blood. I mean, yeah, it's got to be because when they're wrestling, it don't come off, so it's got to be a real tattoo on his neck. And I'm like, dude, can you imagine him getting about 70 years old and that thing just stroking right down here? Ernie said, I'm here. I just made breakfast, got to wipe Scooter down, got doctors this morning. Ooh. Miss Chrissy going with you? I hope everything goes, they give you a good bill of health. Everyone has some kind of Viking heritage. No, not everyone, but the Vikings were the ones that traveled all over the waterways and stuff and everything. Ugh. But for the most part, yeah, I agree with you on that. What did he say? Looks like it's Homo Tuesday. Oh, man, what? Ah, you dirty dog. You talking about Brian B? You talking about me? Brian, I wouldn't take that. Yes, it's blood doctor. Okay. So you get blood test done? Cool. Uh, I got Viking heritage that runs deep in my family. On my dad's side, uh, they're from Germany. His family was from Germany. They moved here back, and his uh his dad was a young boy, and his 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 uh his dad and his dad's brothers and stuff moved down here, and uh they moved to Missouri in this area here actually. Then they moved to Arizona, and I want to see Ernie riding a scooter. And they done a heritage thing. Their family dates back to some Viking king or something back in the days. I want to see Ernie riding a scooter. Ugh. Now that 205, that's a lot of bloodlines. A lot of them have Irish. A lot of people here in the United States have they don't know it, but they got Irish in that blood. My grandma, she had a lot of Irish Indian. Johnson, I have a lot of A-Ho heritage that runs in my family. It must be what's going through on my stepside. That's that dad's uh, side, his side of the family. I don't know. I'm German. I traced my heritage and got my family crest and sword, real sword and shield. I'll send you a pic. Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Because my father, uh my dad, he was half German or 3/4 German. I don't know. Half German, maybe. Half German. Because his dad was full blood German. They left uh his whole family left back years ago whenever Hitler was doing his crap. They come to the United States, became citizens. Let's see, Ernie, blah, blah, blah. Says, done. Test, seeing what doctor says my blood and iron's up. I read, right? White blood is messed up some. Sword, sword, sword. Hey, get that sword out. The W is silent. John wants a sword so he can beat off them gators down there. Get back. Yeah, Bob said, Bob Lewis, I'm just 3/4 space alien. Aren't we all? But do you get any snow up there? See, Fun Fishing Adventure Scotty, he lives up between, say, about midways, close, not midways. He's a little closer to me than he is you, but he said he's getting snow, so I bet you get snow. I'll check it out here in a little bit. If I check it out now, I'll have to go out, come back in, and do all that. It would be something if I do a heritage thing and I come up with the same family lines you did back in the Germans, you'd be like, oh my God, I'm embarrassed. I can't believe he's in there. I do have alien blood. I saw it in the history. What's that say? I missed that. I do have alien blood. I saw it in History Channel. The RH Factor and the last of RH Factor is the last of alien blood. Hey, it's Cold Creek Billy. Good morning. Oh, he got 3 inches of snow. Smoke another one, John. Rat Rod. He's a bank angler of the year, in my opinion. He should get it. That guy has caught some awesome fish this year from the bank. Man. John says it was on the History Channel gigability. It has to be true. Well, at least he didn't say it was on the internet. Everything's true on the internet, they say. If you believe that, I got a bridge I'll sell you. It's made of gold. And yes, my blood has a high THC factor. Okay. I gotta look at that up. THC. I ain't got nothing for that one. I try to come on a joke with that. I can't do it. I ain't had enough coffee yet, I don't guess. Man, I have a ridge atop my skull. They say that's from Netherland genes. Neanderthal. Wouldn't prop herself if anyone's interested. Yeah, my great grandmother, she was full blood Cherokee. Hunting stuff. Good morning. You know, buddy. See, I was going to say something. I forgot. Just roll back. Cave dwellers. Uh, Cherokee. I think I'll make some tacos tonight for supper. That sounds good. I reached top of skull. Man, I never did that. Oh, the grill thing, the gold and the grill thing. I seen a TikTok video where a pilot for the DEI thing, he had the dreads all coming off his head. He had a gold grill, silver grill in his mouth or whatever. Had the gold chains on, stuff like that. He walked to the airport with that lamp like he's gangster or something like that. And the title was, it said, uh, would you fly a plane knowing that he was your pilot? Hell no. But you just have to watch the video because he says some stuff. So, I mean, hey, at least there'll be some music going at this time when you fly it. It just won't be silence. As long as it gets me there, I guess. I'm third slap a hoe. Now, I don't know if Don's it's like 22 below where he's at. I don't know if he's in the shack or not. If he goes out there, he'll probably get it froze to the ground and never get it loose. I gotta go see if the coffee's ready, man. I made a new pot, a fresh pot. Oh, no. 22 this morning. I'm not leaving the house for nothing. I don't blame you. Mine is 22. You hold the record yet right now. Hey, Curtis 2.0, dog eye. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ain't no way in the heck. I mean, I wouldn't even open the door and look out if it's minus 22. My goodness, man. Uh, Malibu's Most Wanted. That's my movie right there. Don't be hating. Malibu. Ain't that the one where they throw his butt in a trash dumpster? Where it's a white boy. They throw him in the trash dumpster. If I was in my hut, I wouldn't come out. I don't blame him. I seen on the grubber old man when he got them huts sitting out there and they throw that snow around the bottom of the huts. Is that to keep the wind from blowing up underneath them things? Hunting stuff said 7 degrees here. That's plenty cold. Well, yeah, it's a heck of a lot colder than we are. We can't make up our minds here. We was 37, went to 35, 37, now we're down to 36. A lot of movies end up in the dumpster. I agree with that. My all-time favorite movie is the original Terminator. I don't care what anybody says, man. I love that movie. It came out. I never got to watch it when it came out. Didn't get to see it, and it came out finally in VHS. And there used to be stores that video stores you go rent tapes. Mom went and rented it, and I kept let me stay home from school, and I watched that. I bet I watched that movie all day long, over and over and over. I love it. You don't worry, spring's just around the corner. Gigability, Uncle Don's spring ain't till June. Maybe for you, John. Mother-in-law passed, so I do have to go out. Sorry to hear that, Uncle Don. Oh, still trying to get woke up. Right? Half pot coffee. I'm trying to get woke up. Ew. Oh man, ain't nothing like a fresh pot of coffee. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Uncle Don don't get spring till June. His summer's in August. September it gets cold again. Kickability some rustic. I let the dogs out this morning. It smells like flowers outside. I started to say, I'm glad you had that on there. I was like, well, you are sniffing your dogs when they're outside. Around behind with some flower smell stuff for breeze. You ain't bringing that stink in the house. Get out of here. Oh, man, oh man. How many days is it away till CatCon? I'm not going this year. I might go next year because I want to go up there and they're supposed to have some new rods coming out or something. I'm gonna go look for a couple 10-foot rods. Uh, Gigability. Spring is around the corner down the road. Take a ride at the big oak tree, and about 5 miles down the road, you're running to eventually it's over yonder. It's cold outside. You drive far enough, you will run into warmer weather. That's for sure. Brian says, got an 8:30 meeting. Got to do my hair before I get on the camera. Okay. How many people believe that? How many people believe that? Give the thumbs up if you believe that. They got to do his hair. Yeah, he only gets 3 months of fishing in open water. So I'm saying they need to sell out, move to a warmer climate. Hey, there you go. You can move down there where John's at, and man, y'all can go crappie fishing, cat fishing. There's some blue catfish down there. They have blues. Michael Burkhart's been in Florida catching blues, some nice ones. I can't move south. That sucks. I believe it. Make sure your hair stays golden. You got to wax that bad boy. I believe it, Rustic. It cannot be easy to look as good as Brian does, but sadly, the rest of us will never know. One of he said he didn't say where his hair is. He has to do so. Well, that's oh, I'm just gonna leave that right there. You ain't touching that one. You on your own there, Brian. Don't be inviting folks here, Rustic. Oh, now, come on, John. I didn't say he had to move right next door to you. But now I'm going to. Buy you a spot next door to John there, where you can holler at him every day. I can't remember where Michael went fishing, but I said he caught some nice ones. Really? Oh wow! Can't wait to see fish those. The equator sounds good right now. Ryan Manscaped 101. There you go, Murillo. I mean, Matt, he's going to put a video out just for you. Manscaped 101. Now, Matt, John might can set that up for you. Don't move to Okeechobee, Florida. It's too crowded. Nobody wants to live in North Florida. They want to live down there by John. Trying to get you some neighbors, John. Rusty, is it sleeping up there too right now? You mean sleeting? I don't know. I ain't looked outside. Well, yeah, there's snowbirds come down there, John. Down there where my sisters live in Arizona. From there to Colorado River, it got the white top campers, man. There's so many snowbirds out there, it's unreal. I don't know. Let me go check. I went out there and look right quick. But I doubt it is. Nope, it's just raining. All right, Uncle Don. Frozen coffee. Uncle Don's got to keep his house on 101 degrees in there. Keep that furnace on 101 setting just so it can stay 68 degrees in there. Yeah, I appreciate y'all coming in. Man, we dropped down to 20. We go from 20 to 30 something. Back and forth. Appreciate that. Y'all just make sure you hit that thumbs up. Like I said, we're trying to get to that 1,000 thumbs up and 1,000 likes. Because if you're going to dream big. You know, how do they say in the fishing community? Go big or go home. Most time you go home because you ain't gonna catch nothing. Oh, only 36 miles from Lake Placid, home of the world's biggest gators. Hey, was that movie Lake Placid? Was it originally filmed there? Because there sure was a lot of woods around for being Florida with no palm trees. It was just woods. You know, I don't know. 130 from Lake Placid, where you're at. Well, I kind of figured that was a different Lake Placid. There's no palm trees around there. Backlash sneaks in the back like a stowaway. Oh, look out, Brian. How so? Brian wasn't Brian B in that movie? How so? Ice Cube was in that movie. I know he was in the movie Anaconda, but I didn't know he was Lake Placid. Hey, remember, I had to go back and look to see if he's in that one. Honey and stuff. I say it's impossible for me to get 1,000 subscribers, but I gained over 600 out of the blue in 24 hours. Hey, that's awesome, man. Hey, if you guys ain't subscribed to Honey and Stuff, go do that. Do that. Help him out. But after the days when we all in the community help the person out, you don't see that too much anymore, do you? Brian B is a Timu Ice Cube. Ice Cube. I remember Ice Cube. He was in the movie Anaconda, the first one. Uh, I think the first one. Yeah, the first one. Timu Ice Cube. Hey, morning, Tim. Catfish dog. He's in the house this morning. He said who was hunting and stuff. Come on, Scotty. I don't even look for subscribers, just a spectator. Brian B said, well, they owe me some money. I don't think you're ever going to get that. Let me hold $1. They owe me some money. Oh my gosh. I tell you what, I like the first one. Rest of them were all right, but the first one, the old lady in there, it uh, was that May White? Not May White. Yeah, Martha White, something White. And and she was funny as hell. And she fed her husband to the gators, ate her husband. Keep taking that cow down there. They were watching it. Big old gator at that cow. She didn't lie to him. She told him what happened. No, Vaseline was about the bait shop. I wanted to go fishing, but there's a 100% chance of rain from 9 a.m. to late tonight, and the temps is only in the 30s. Whoa, there you go. Hey, Jessica. She goes, sharing out, sharing is the caring. That's right, Jessica. Appreciate you, Jessica. I'm already bad at ammonia, but don't need to be out in this weather. That's right. Just make it worse, man. That's why I haven't been going out myself in this weather, because I knew if I go out in this 70-degree weather, uh, flu's running rampant around here, man. Didn't need to catch it. I'm already dealing with like some kind of ear infection deal, inner ear infection or something. It's when I go to stand up or lay down or go to walking, it's like the world's spinning on. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that is awesome, Jessica. That is awesome. Glad to see your channel growing. Just got home from work. Time for some recreational time. Oh, look at there. They got the authority to diss a minority. Yeah, Betty White. Yep. She had Betty White in it, where she fed her husband to the gator. Then when they walked up looking, they didn't know what she was doing. She said, "We're taking that cow to water. I was getting a drink." By the time she walks away, backs up, and that big gator's it freaks them out. Yeah, my equilibrium's messed up, and I've been on antibiotics for 10 days, and it's still messed up. That's why I like the first one with Betty White. She's funny. She tells them guys. Oh my gosh, she tells them. If you ever want to hear her cuss, go watch that movie. That maybe something else. He's not equal. He is splendid. I must have missed something. Yeah, she's always funny. Go back, let's say. I said, we're back, let's say. He's not equal. He is splendid. Yeah, Betty White is funny. Oh, she is funny in that movie. John ain't saying too much anymore. He's afraid I'm gonna play some more of them little Mimi videos. He getting ready to go donkey land. He gonna go fishing. I'm Brian B's barber. Business is real slow. Yeah, about out of business, but we're closed. No more open. We're done. You're gonna have to open up you a buff and wax shop. Hey, so I got plenty of mods. All you gotta do is go up there and click on his name, Denise. You're a mod. Go up there and just touch his name right there, and it'll take you right to his channel. Unless he's in here under a different deal, but I've always known him as Hunter Stuff. Dog, you better retire. Oh yeah, she has some great lines in the Golden Girls. Oh yeah, she's funny. I've watched the Golden Girls with my wife while she likes it, and oh she's funny. I pay you zero attention, Rusty. Hey, all right. Well, okay, this time it let me. Awesome. Hey, John, at least you paid me something. Yeah, he's going to have to retire if he tries to cut your hair, Brian. Buggy must be sleeping in. Then he says she's computer challenged. Hey, I used to be good on a computer, and man, I could do stuff on there. And but I haven't been on a computer in a long time, many years. I got to get me another one, but this other one's just going to be strictly for editing and stuff like that. Okay, tech challenge. There you go. I saw your people whining like you. Watch you more video. What? I saw your people whining like you. Watch you more video, Rusty. I saw your people whining like you. Watch you more video. I saw your people who don't like you watch you more video, Rusty. Oh, yeah, I put that in there. I thought that'd be funny. Hey, Jessica, appreciate you coming in. You have a great Tuesday. Stay out of them dumpsters the rest of this week. It's supposed to be wet, rainy. You don't need to get all wet and nasty and stuff. Keep growing that channel. Give it up, Rusty. Got to delete it. Yeah, I had to give up something, but I still see it. I still see it right there. John. My barber is a ponytail. Who said that? Tim. My barber is a hairbrush. I'm rough on my hair. Yeah, we've seen your videos. You ain't invested in a hairbrush since we've been watching. Where I get my hair cut, I usually show up in the evenings, and most times she gives me a beer. And you're gonna need this beer because when I get done with your hair, it's gonna look like a beaver got a hold of it. Why you don't go to your local bartender to get a haircut? What happened to Brian? He went in there for a haircut and a beer and come out slick and shiny. And they never come back. What tequila does for you? My barber is a hairbrush. Rough on my hair. Oh no, these rivers will not be low after this week. Of course, when it rains here, it don't affect us here because it all runs to south. But we need to get over to Kentucky area and up north towards St. Louis. Hey, Randy Rhino, good morning. Johnson, I brush my hair every morning. After that, it's on like Donkey Kong. It does whatever it wants to. Runs to me and haircuts don't agree with each other. Before the bait shop comes on, Brian goes into his local buffing shop, detail place. And it's okay, I need you to shine this up so I can see Chad's reflection in my head. Yeah, Brian B's cool, man. Like I said, I met him up there the first time I met him. He was up there at CatCon, and he's pretty cool. Just can't wait to see him get out to do some more fishing, though. Wow, Valley gonna get right down to you. Oh yeah, I mean our river's already trashed up, and this rain is just gonna make it come up any higher. He's just got to shine for the people. That's about right. Movie star. The ladies love my hair, as a matter of fact. Uh, If you say so. See there, Randy said, Ernesto, brother. Oh my gosh. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. That's what I always say. Cat Claw says testing. Wayne Adam in here talking this morning. He was live the other night making up some more of the Cat Claw rod holders. Ladies love. Well, let me back up. He would be cooler in that little white hat. Ladies love Cool John. LL Cool John. Hey, so this is John right here. Hey, come on, let's go. Let's go fishing. Come on. Let's get it done. Gotta get that fish on the donkey lane. Gotta get the donkey lane, man. I don't have the hair as long as John, but donkey lane, here I come. Feeding around in my boat, gonna run over some. Little Cool John. Morning, Don. Hope you're feeling well today. Tell Paulette my prayers are with her. What's wrong with Auntie Paulette? Oh, with a cat back home. He said, I'm going back to Cali. I'm going back to Cali. I'm going to play something now. He's lived in California. We moved out there when I was 12. I'm so glad we did. Of course, we had no choice. The big earthquake had come through there, snapped a bunch of 2x4s in the house and shot them out across the room, the other walls, and it kind of destroyed the house. So packed up, moved to Missouri to get away from the earthquakes, only to move here on one of the most dangerous faults, the Niagara Fault. That hat doesn't look good on you. Let's have a giveaway. Trust me, this hat's about 3, 4 years old. Nobody wants that. John's the one that's got the cool hats like that. For us, that's a LL Cool J song. I know who LL Cool J is. Notorious Big, my favorite other than Ice Cube. When all that rap and stuff came out, I mean, Luke Skywalker was pretty cool. They made him change his name to Skywalker, and then he had Houdini. I kind of like a couple of his stuff. That's about the extent of it. I wasn't into. I was more or less Motley Crue, Def Leppard, uh, bands like that, Metallica. My nickname for years was Notorious Pig. Oh, do tell, how'd you get that? I like Patsy Cline. Blue moon, old Kentucky, keep on shining. I thought Linda Lovelace was a good name back then. True story. I wore a pig nose on my paint palm mask back in the day. Everyone called me Piggy. Oh my goodness. Hey, Matt Smethurst. Good afternoon from the UK. Good afternoon. It's morning here. Good to see you. Oh, what's the weather like over in the UK right now? Hope it ain't as messed up as ours is. The sun's up though. I mean, the sun's not up, but it's light out. But it's still raining. And they were saying, Piggy, Piggy, can't you see your chrome automatic? You just hypnotized me. Okay. Very dull. No, that's it's probably raining. Yeah, it rains a lot over there, don't it? And they were saying, Piggy, Piggy, can't you see your chrome automag just hypnotized me? Oh, automag was a painting. He said it's dull and cold. Winter times are raining. Well, I know one thing over there in England, man, UK, when the wind blows over there, it blows. Yeah. Oh man, I tell you what. Hey, there's Buggy. Good morning, Buggy. Are you awake? Wide awake? You just waking up? How's that knee doing, buddy? Now my Candy Ham 65 email makes a bit more sense. Candy Ham. Is that really your email? I need your email. I need your email. I don't remember ever seeing that one. But if it is, yeah, this guy up is doing very good to be honest. Hey, that's awesome, Buggy. That's awesome. That knee fixed up, and you go out there and kickstart that bike. That for real, that is your email. For real. It's in every video. Canned ham 65 at what? Gmail? Probably Yahoo, ain't it? Oh, is that one? There it is. Buggy said he's putting a blanket hello to everybody. I thought it was a joke. I know. When I seen it in there, like, what? I was Piggy playing paintball when I started playing TFC online. I changed my name to Canned Ham. Well, we all do what we got to do, John. Might have to send you an email to hey, come up on Chatterbox. Let's talk about bass fishing and talk about your crappie charters and bass charters and stuff. Uncle Don said after the 19, I will go fishing. Supposed to get above zero for a few days. Yeah. What's TFC? I I don't know what I'm talking about. What's TFC? Somebody say TFC in the chat. I'm gonna go back and see what it is. Start playing TFC online. Oh, I don't get this, John, what that is. I don't play games online, so I can't tell you. Old friends call me Piggy, and later friends call me Hammy. Now they just call me. Well, tell us what your wife's nickname is for you. Mine is asshole. Team Fortress Classic was a game spun off Half-Life back in the Yahoo days. Pong, boom, 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 boom. Sorry. Hey, there's Bonito. Good morning, Lisa. Morning, Randy. In case he's around, he's driving or cooking breakfast. She said stuffing hunt. Oh, wait, mercy. Chompers. My wife just acts like she don't hear me. Welcome to married life, so I can say. Pocahontas, Lisa. That's a new one for me, anyway. What's going on? Says Red Rat. We got that 1,000 likes yet? I would love to see if I could actually get 1,000 likes to see how YouTube reacts to that. Now I play COD Mobile, and my name is Canned Ham. Hammer. Canned Hammer. And Hammer. It's your favorite movie is the pork chop. Only like 950 likes away. Oh, we got a long way to go. I've always been curious, man. If you get 1,000 likes on a video or something like that, uh, what kind of analytics you would have going off of that from YouTube? What? Rusty, I'm going south today to look for spots on Lake Wiley to fish this season also. Oh, you going scout? You got scouted one area, now you're going to another one? Yeah, that's awesome. I need to go to, I think when it warms up a little bit, right now that water up right that direction up there will be very high. But I think when it warms up and the water comes down up there, there's going to be a new section I'm going to go fish and introduce y'all to. They said that it dumps into the Mississippi River at the end of it. So there's got to be some good channel cats and blues up through there. They always say that the further you get up there towards the Mississippi River to the opening, it's better. But I don't know, boat get up that way, so I'm gonna be fishing this one spot to see. It's going to be a new fishing spot for me. Is it canned ham called spam? Basically, spam. It's the new ham. That's what spam is. It's just a mixture of parts of ham. Hey, what you doing? Looking for socks?
Yeah.
Look in the drawer. Oh, here you go.
And then I gotta go.
And she got to roll, man. She got to roll. I have a full length video on 780 likes out of 30K views. That's awesome, John. With your editing skills, you should be way over that. Hey, but it still keep going though. Yeah, I fished the cold. Excuse me. 9% of the time trying to change it up this year. Yep. So am I. I'm gonna change it up this year. I'm gonna one spot I'm gonna fish really hard on the river this year. I fished a few times last year, but this year I'm gonna fish really hard and then I'm gonna try to find some new places too. But I'm gonna hit that spot hard. That one and one more because one place that has an excellent mussel bed. And man, I mean, these guys, I've seen pictures of guys pull 80, 90 pounders off each mussel bed. So I'm going to try to get a hold of one. If not, catch a few 20s and teens. So that'd be good for me too. But yeah, I remember your tune up video had a lot of views. A lot of views. I watched it. I'm going to be fishing me some new spots this year, I think. But I do know of one that I am going to fish pretty regular. I am determined to catch whatever is out there that's, I mean, literally bending rods and standing straight up and just bends them down like that and then lets it go. When I pull the bait in, either the bait's gone and it don't have no teeth mark for gar. So whatever it is, you should fish the two stand show on Sundays. Now they accept card view. Yeah, no, thanks. I did that. Appreciate the thought. I try to fish during the week. It's less people out. But I have fished two stands. Had a good time. People ask me about my email. I tell them my last name is Hormel. Oh my gosh. What was this Curtis sent me? You know damn well you ain't catch no 40s or 50s. I'm gonna try. Try. I don't ever say I'm gonna go out there and catch them. I know that'd be a lie. Come in there, like J Dog said, come in here, say it to my face. I'll drop the link for you. We're gonna say it to my face, big boy. No, you chicken. Back. I'm gonna go get me some coffee. He ain't coming up. All righty, I'm back. I'm sorry, wife just tell me that I had to put on the beans. Joshua Perriman, what's up? Good morning. What's up, Joshua? Glad to see you in here, buddy. You know, you're always welcome in my lives, man. We cool. Oh, wait, yeah, she forgot to tell. She told me, she said, hey, don't forget to put them beans on. So that's what I was in there doing, cutting up onions and ham and putting it all in there. Hmm. Yeah, beans, taters, and cornbread. That sounds good for supper tonight. Put it on high. I messed up and I was sitting there looking at that crap. I was pouring squirt water in the deal and I went to set it down back in the holder, hit the button, it splashed me.
What's up, dog?
Hey, it's a bobcat.
Good morning.
Morning. Where are you headed to?
I just dropped the wife off at work downtown Chattanooga. My daughter's car is jacked up. I'm having to take. She's driving wife's car, and I'm driving her around to work. She got to go. Equipment.
Morning,
Know what I
Buggy.
mean, bro?
Good morning. Put my ice pack on. I'll be here in just a sec.
Okay. So you gonna do that, huh?
Yeah, buddy. There's Buggy.
Hey, morning, man.
Well, I tell you what, that Mississippi River, something else, man. That's a wild place down there.
Oh, you ought to come down here to Madrid. You want to see some 10-mile-an-hour water? Oh man.
It's pretty big down there in the Gulf, man.
Oh
Big
yeah.
old ship of containers. For 2 days, we were down there for 3 days, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. For 2 days, we couldn't even get out to the river because the fog was so thick. All you could see was the tops of these big ships going in. You couldn't even see the hull. There was so much fog. It was so heavy.
Wow.
And on the third day, on tournament day, on Saturday, when that fog lifted, man, the wind had kicked up, and I mean, it was unbelievable out there. I thought Brandon was going to break his boat in half before we got across the river and back.
Wow. Burrito said, Bobcat, don't forget to stop and support your sponsor.
Stop and what?
Support your sponsor.
Which one's that?
I don't know. Rat Ross said, Bobcat.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, I'm watching videos down there. It amazed me how in the Mississippi River that them things can go up that river like that so far.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to be deep out there. I mean, it's got to be deep out down that place.
You know, we didn't, thank you, Randy, we didn't stop in the channel long enough to measure the depth. We'd stay pretty much on plane crossing the river. At one point, we went downriver and spot locked near this day marker, and we thought we were like well out of the path of all the traffic because it was still foggy, and we could see the bank. We could see the bank over there. We were fishing next to a rock jetty, and we thought we were like far enough out of the way that there's no way nobody come over there and get that close. Well, there was a shipping container boat coming downriver and a workboat coming upriver, and one of those big old 30, 40-foot Gulfstream boats was running wide open through the fog, and we could hear it coming at us, and my heart started pounding out of my chest, and Brandon's did too. And at the last minute, all we seen was this big blue bow about 50 feet off our stern. He was turned hard to the right to pull away from us. Now, if he was running radar, he must not be able to see us because he should never have been that close, and he should have never been running that fast in the fog, in my opinion.
It goes to the old saying that just because you have it doesn't mean you know what you're doing.
God almighty. It scared me. And we were sitting there at day marker, so I thought surely nobody's going to get that close to this giant day marker. Oh, Bobcat loves truck stop. Yeah, I put that short up. I thought that was funny. But there's a backstory to that short. It was about 1 o'clock in the morning. We drove home after the tournament, and we didn't even change clothes. We both smelled like shad and catfish slime, and I had a bird poop on me while I was trying to get ice. Standing under some big tree full of birds. The birds down there were incredible. They just crapped everywhere. But we both smelled awful and went to this Love's truck stop about 1 o'clock in the morning. And there was a lady at the register. I walked at the register. She said, "Is that all you got, hon?" I said, "Yeah, that's all I need is a cup of coffee." And she said, "Get on out of here." I turned and told Brandon. I said, "Man, I just got sponsored by Love's. I got a free cup of coffee." He said, "No, man." He said, "She gave that to you because she thought you was homeless. You look like you're homeless. You got catfish slime all over you, and bird crap on your shoulder. And
What's the matter,
you
Jill,
look like
huh?
hell, Bob."
That's why I
I'll
started.
take it.
I thought she was homeless. That she felt bad for you. You just go home, save your money for something to eat.
Yeah,
Oh mercy, that's a good story though.
yeah, it was funny. We got home at we got back to Chattanooga about 2 a.m. I got in bed about 3.
Uh, well,
That's
hey,
a long drive, man.
did you win the overall season standings on that?
Yeah, we won the season.
Oh, awesome! Congratulations.
Yeah. We did
I,
not win the Whisker Bowl, but we won the season.
yeah, I didn't know who won the season part of it. I knew where Jody stood, and I knew who won the tournament Saturday. So
Yeah. Yep. We just couldn't get on. Like, the smallest fish we caught was like 11 pounds. And them fish, that water was like 45 degrees down there, surprisingly. And
yeah,
man, them fish were biting so lethargically. We had one good takedown the whole time we were there. And even the big fish, the 60-pounder that Brandon caught at the beginning of the tournament at the day of the Whisker Bowl, it didn't fight hard at all. Like, they were just so cold and they were
huh.
pale, like just almost looked white when you brought them up. It
uh,
was
inquiring minds were wanting to know why didn't you fish your waters where y'all was doing real good?
we just wanted to go to Louisiana. We went back in April, and watching people fishing in Venice down there, we thought those fillet docks would be an easy target because they go to those docks and they clean those tunas and they throw the scraps in the water, and the catfish kind of just congregate around them. And we thought we'd go out there to those fillet docks, pull the trolling motor down and just whack a bunch of numbers, but that didn't happen. They weren't at the fillet dock, and they weren't cleaning as many fish either. So our plan, was to easy fish, but it did turn out that way.
Yeah.
And you can
No.
tell that all that cold weather they had down there has affected their water negatively, because you'll see it when my video comes out. But when we got out in the Mississippi River, Rustic, there were hundreds of nutria rats dead floating down the river, like just pods of them. And I
What?
asked one of the locals, and he said that because the water, it got so cold down there, they've had a die-off of them, and they're just floating out of the marshes into the river. So it was crazy, man.
Mm.
I don't think that water normally gets that cold down there.
I don't think so. We're not Louisiana. That's a pretty warm state. I mean, they'll get days, but I've never known it to get extremely cold down there.
Yeah, I don't think that the wildlife and the fish and everything, or the locals, are used to that kind of cold for extended periods of time. And I think just that all those dead nutria rats was a good example of what that kind of extreme cold for a longer period of time does to an ecosystem that's not accustomed to it.
Well, yeah, and you also got to think is that them big blues down there, they can go up, grab a Nutri-Rat, and swallow it whole.
Oh God, yeah, yeah. I have. That's what I told Brandon. I said, I guarantee you, there's catfish big enough here in this Mississippi River to eat one of those.
Oh yeah, the Nutri-Rat it's not very big anyway. I mean,
Yeah,
they're not small, but they're not big.
yeah. Well, on Saturday after we left, they have an event down there in Venice called the Nutri-Rat Toss, where apparently they get them and they toss them. They throw them. See who can throw one the furthest. I told Brandon. I said, well, they got plenty of them right now to use.
They used, I don't know if they still do, but they used to have a bounty on their tails. You cut the tail off and turn it. They used to give you $5 per tail.
Dang! I wish I'd have known that. We'd have been getting them Nutri-Rats and cutting their tails off.
I don't know if they still do or
Make
not.
some money.
And they would pick them up on the road and throw them in the truck right quick or whatever. Then they go and cut the tail off.
I remember seeing that on the episode of oh gosh, what is it? Duck Dynasty. They were stopping in the road and picking up dead Nutri-Rats.
Yeah, Chase was putting them in the cab of their delivery truck with the side.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah,
I forgot all about that.
$5.
Yeah, $5 is $5.
You got that right, especially today's economy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Randy. What's going on, Randy? I knew you was in there somewhere. Was you cooking breakfast?
What's up, girl? Hmm?
Oh, look there, Bobcat got his favorite passenger in there.
Yeah, he got the little girl with him. She goes to work with me every day. Want to say hi? What's up, Dave? Hunting and stuff.
Well, you got two of them in there with you? One.
Just my little Oreo. I just can't believe that old Randy teamed up against me and had Jody beat us. I'm glad Jody won. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm cheering for the whole
Well,
time.
she come in second. She didn't win.
Morning from a morning from a wet east. Steve morning. Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Big Mike. Yeah, it was 80 degrees down there in Louisiana. I come back to cold, windy, and rainy here in Tennessee. I had shorts and a T-shirt on most of the time down there.
Oh, last week I wore flip-flop shorts and a T-shirt.
Yeah, it was nice, man.
Now when you go outside, it's like, oh, good Lord, where's my big coat?
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't last, but it kind of teases you to get those false springs like that.
When's the last time you ever seen February with 70-degree weather? I don't remember it.
I don't either.
I mean, I've lived here since I was 12, and I've always, every February, look forward to the snow because we're going to have a bunch of it. And then over the years, well, now we got 70-degree weather, like, uh-oh. Like I always said, you take the trees out, you change the wind patterns, you change the climate.
Oh, yeah.
And over the years, I've watched the news, and over the years, I watched where Arizona, California was all in tan colored, and we was green back here. Over the years, they're green up, and we're starting to get more tan.
Yeah.
He said, Bobcat, I had to fish the championship somehow.
There you go, Randy. That's good, man. Sound like you and Jody made a good team.
Mike said he's fixing to head to the river. You gonna fish in the rain, buddy?
Dang it, Mike. I gotta go to work. You suck.
Gigabilly said the cold killed many sea trout and drum and redfish from Louisiana to Florida Panhandle. Wow. Yeah, they're not used to that cold.
Wow.
What amazes me is how the armadillos have moved so far up north. I mean, they just keep moving up north.
Oh, yeah. We got them up here now.
How do they stand the winter?
East Tennessee. I don't know. I mean, traditionally, we have rather mild winters, or we have here recently. But so I guess they survive it okay.
Yeah, one of these years here, they're gonna have a armadillo season because they during the summer and spring and part of the fall, you see armadillos dead everywhere. I
Hmm.
mean, it's a place. Uh, what was that?
So,
How come he wasn't man enough to fish his own water? Don't tell him it was me. Tell Bobcat I said it's like he can't handle a real river.
who was that?
I'm not saying.
That's a private message, ain't it?
Who?
Hey, I fish my own water.
It's our number one fan that gives us the finger every morning.
I hear you, J Dog.
I
I know who that is.
don't know why
Yay, puppy.
it's like that because you are his hero.
I don't know. I'm gonna throw him off the boat when he comes to fish with
Oh yeah, we haven't experienced blackberry winter yet.
me. I actually think we probably would have done better if we'd have fished our own water, honestly.
Well, hey, at least you got out of town. You got to different
Yeah,
scenery. It just sucked that it was so foggy, man. But when you got to think though,
yeah.
here biggest part of last week here it was foggy for several days.
Well, you got 45-degree water temperatures down there and 70 to 80-degree air temperatures. I mean, that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
It's kind of the opposite of what we're used to having to cause fog, and then on the day it did clear up on Saturday, the fog only cleared because it got windy and the wind blew the fog off. So that's the only reason it wasn't foggy. But the previous 2 days,
well,
it was foggy as crap.
man, it was super foggy here for 3 days. We had no breeze, no wind, and it stuck around 3 days.
Yeah.
And the do. I mean, it was bad. I mean, one morning I woke up, I couldn't even see my vehicle sitting in the driveway.
Golly.
So foggy, I was like, then you know how it kind of just breaks off right to the edge of town.
Yeah. And the super creepy thing about it was, like, the fog would clear for a minute and it'd get warm, and then one of those fog banks would roll in, and man, that was the coldest fog I have ever experienced. The temperature would drop 10 to 15 degrees instantly when that fog rolled in, and then it would stick to you. Like,
Yeah.
it would just, like, your beard would be wet, your face would be wet, and it would just stick to you. It was crazy, man. I've never experienced fog like that in my life.
I have one time up there at Walpella, I was bow hunting, and it was foggy. But you wouldn't get wet from it or nothing like that, but it was foggy. And I watched it back way out, and then all of a sudden I seen it come in, and you'd be like it rained on you. And,
Yeah, that's
and then
that's
all of a
how
sudden,
this was.
looking around, and it was foggy. I mean, you could see the ground, and it started backing out again. It seemed like, and then there was a deer right there.
Oh wow.
Didn't even see him walk up. It was so foggy.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. It was some bizarre stuff, man. And then the sun was out and the fog was so heavy, and we kept seeing I call them fog bows. It's like the fog would create a rainbow. The sun was shining good, and then there'd be a fog bow beside the boat. I was like, look at that, Brandon. I guess it's the same thing that creates a rainbow, moisture in the air.
Might not look good for the chili this year. What? Must be some chili cook-off. Well, look at that. We're at work. Hey, won't you just email me outdoorsrustic@gmail, and so I'll contact you about some hats or at least something. I got made up.
What's that, Rustic? I lost you there for a second.
Would you email me at outdoorsrustic@gmail, And well, I have your email and I can talk to you about some hats or something.
Outdoors Rustic.
Yeah.
At gmail.com.
Yeah.
Okay. Gig Billy says I felt that same cold fog yesterday fishing. Yeah, it's a pretty bizarre thing, man. What?
Chilly,
Gotta
man.
have her goodies.
Get some caps made up so I can give some away.
Yeah, if you're giving some away, you might want to do printed ones instead of embroidered ones. A little cheaper.
Well, we'll talk about it.
Okay. Let's see. Why does my inbox look like that?
Oh,
bizarre.
I tell you what, it's been an awesome morning, man. Except for it's still raining.
Yeah, it's raining here.
Good Lord, man! It's supposed to rain here for the all the way up till Saturday night.
Yeah, they got I noticed yesterday, of course the lake's still down, it's still at Winter Pool, but I noticed they had, when I went over the bridge, they had 7 spill gates open on the dam. When I go to pick Dana up at work, I drive right over the bridge and you can look upstream at the dam. Well, I tell you, they had 7 gates open, so they're getting ready for a week of rain here. Which that's good, that's bump and flow, and hopefully it'll pour some warm water into the system, stir the catfish up.
I know. Hey, Nubby, Buggy, it's good to see you. I know I talked to J-Dog yesterday. He said up there at the high where he lives that the water's like 10 foot over their spill deal. And it's like really moving.
Hey, thanks, Nubby. Good to see you too, buddy.
I'll be right back, guys. They're going to do something.
But Bobcat, Buggy speaking, and I almost called him Buggy. Bobcat Outdoors, Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Sitting here with ice or my Cairo cuff on my knee, running ice water around it.
Yeah, that helped with swelling on it.
Yeah, definitely makes it feel better.
I'm glad you're not in a lot of pain, buddy.
Oh, I'm surprised, man. I'm doing real good, actually, to be honest with you. I mean,
hey, that sounds like I'm referring to Curtis there. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Buggy, remember that picture I sent you with all of us on that wiener package?
yeah,
You think that'd be good for a bait towel?
I have to look at it again. Oh, man.
Somebody else thinks so.
Hey,
Yeah, man, I'm glad you're
DT,
doing good, Buggy.
yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would be, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I went to rehab yesterday. It wasn't a whole lot of fun, but I made a lot of really good progress.
Yeah, that's good, buddy.
And you got to do it at home, man, or you don't, it don't work. You know what I mean? You can't just go every other day there and think it's going to make it work.
Yeah, when I had my ACL done back 24 years ago, they tried to kill me in rehab, and then I had to do it at home too. And
Yep.
I probably didn't do what I was supposed to do, so it didn't heal right, and I never did get full mobility back in it.
That's the key, is getting
To this day.
I never have any problem getting it straight, but mine's the problem is getting it bent back to 100 degrees or so, 90, 95.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been working on yesterday, and today I'll work on it again.
Yeah.
J-Dog, I can't show pictures on here because I'm on a free plan.
But it ain't no fun, I can tell you that. But the end result is worth everything I could go through right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
This will be the first summer in I don't know how many years that I'll be able to walk around without feeling pain.
Praise God for that.
Yeah, to make it a lot easier, you know, going up and down the riverbank and stuff like that too.
Yeah. Maybe you get back on your motorcycle.
You know, actually, I talked to a guy the other day. We may go do a ride here. I'm gonna keep the sports going. I'm gonna trade them. I got an '84 Moto Guzzi. It was my uncle's, and my cousin.
Mhm.
She wants it back because he's getting old. He's my dad's brother. She
Right.
asked me if I'd want to sell it. He has a Chevy pickup truck, an older one, because probably in the early '80s, mid '80s. Got V8. When my uncle got it off, the guy had a new transmission motor in it. And my uncle's old. He didn't drive it fast or whatever. I said, well, I'll trade you for that truck. Okay. Heck yeah. The body was getting, fender wells was getting rusty and stuff. But as far as solid where it counts, it's a good truck.
Yeah.
So I'm going to trade the Moto Guzzi for it. I just can't stand not having a pickup truck around.
Yeah. Man needs a truck.
Exactly. And I want one with a B8. I don't know if it's got solid state ignition or points and condensers. I'll see when I look at it. It may be new enough. It's got regular, modern ignition.
Yeah.
Oh man. But yeah, I was really surprised. The first 2 nights were hell. I ain't gonna lie. The first night in the hospital and then the first night home were pretty tough.
Yeah.
Then I
Uncle
woke
Luke.
up yesterday and it seemed like a switch clicked or something. Like, man, he feels pretty good today.
Yeah,
And
I
I got
think they've come a long ways with that surgery. I know several of my fellow church members have had it done, and they've
yeah.
recovered very quickly from it. I'm like, dang, that's pretty cool, man.
I had
I
had
thought it was.
I had an ACL done on this same knee when I was 38. Well,
Mhm.
they had to go in and take all the old hardware from that out, and the one that goes down on your lower part of your leg, they had to drill deeper and go past where that hardware was. So he said the post they put in is longer than typical.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
you didn't have to tell me that because I don't care. As long as it
that'd
works,
be
I'm
your
good.
tibia.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they've I've got two titanium screws in mine, and then they used a hamstring graft to rebuild mine, and then about 3 years after they rebuilt it, I tore it again, so I don't have a fully
I
intact
did.
ACL in
I
my right
did.
knee.
You did. I tore mine 2 years after I had it done,
Yeah,
and then
so
I never got it redone again neither. Man,
they were eager to get in there and cut, and I said, nope.
nope,
I
I'm
said
with you.
I'm gonna deal
Well,
with it like it is.
I never had an ACL in my right knee since I was 14 anyway, so I knew you could get by
Yeah,
without it. And
you
eventually
can.
the tendons toughen up on the sides of your knee enough that it doesn't flex out or anything. Hold on, little guy. I'll be back.
Yeah, I just anytime I'm doing something that I think is going to be strenuous for that, a lot of times I wear my brace on the boat. I just wear a brace on the boat, or anytime I'm doing something that's going to work that knee, I try to wear my brace.
Yep, or anywhere it could be slick, like on the boat, and you could slip.
Hmm.
I was talking to my best friend. He had this done a few years back, and he said he's about 3 weeks out, and his yard had a pretty steep incline beside the house. Yeah, he slipped and went down, and his foot was actually underneath his butt when he fell.
Woo-hoo!
Leg
Man,
all the way back. I said, "You're kidding me." He said, "No." He said, "Dude," I screamed. He said it hurt so bad, and he thought he might have hurt something, so he called the doctor. But I was thinking about that yesterday. I was up walking, like, man, dude, you better be careful because you go down like he said, you're going to lay here and cry the rest of the day.
Uncle Lou said, "Bug, I know it'll be tough for you, but I heard you can't nail on it for a year."
There goes the glory hole, I guess.
Intoxicated. I hear that. Hey,
Oh
that's it.
Lord.
Curtis telling Uncle Lou he can keep Mother Nature.
Yeah, we got what 4 inches of snow here a couple of weeks ago. That was just bizarre. We never get that. 4 to 6, I think.
Wow. Well, one thing about it, it's not a hard rain. And last night it might have rained hard a bit, but it's a slow rain. And right now the ground is so saturated out there that it's just staying on top of the ground.
Yeah.
And my backyard, I mean, literally starting to look like a big creek running into a pond back
Oh
there.
man. Yeah. I guess you're you're west of us, so I guess it's the same crap that's coming here.
Oh yeah. I'm a little more uh northwest.
Right.
I'm more north than you are. Uh, let's see. I ain't really looked at what you're getting up there, but it's coming out of Arkansas up that way. So y'all mainly get the tail end of it, but it's
Yeah.
headed in that direction. Mine mostly goes over towards Kentucky, Illinois, head straight up to Ohio.
Let's see, not this weekend, but next weekend's CatCon. I hope it's all out of here before we travel.
This place, it's snowing here. You can keep that up here for a while.
Yeah, CatCon's kind of snuck up on me.
About like Christmas, huh?
Yeah.
CatCon is not this weekend, but next weekend, and the weekend after that's Christmas.
Yeah. There you go.
Y'all don't think Valentine stuff? They're putting out Christmas decorations.
Oh, Lord.
When I asked them, our Dollar General, I said, "Why y'all still got Christmas decorations out for?"
Let's see.
Oh mercy! I got a good pot of beans going in there.
There you go.
My favorite all-time meal: beans, taters, and cornbread.
There you go. I had me some Creole deer sausage last night with some sauerkraut. That's good.
What's that say? I got something to tell you there. It sounds like he can't handle a real blah blah. It's supposed to be 4 to 8 for CatCon. So you're going to be in the snow. Well,
No,
I don't know. Is it supposed to snow before CatCon?
I don't know.
Hey, I already said I'm on my way, Rusty. Well, you better bring Miss Christie too. Don't leave her behind.
What are you doing, Jill, huh? Good girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Come here, honey.
Uh,
Come here.
Y'all
Since I've been gone, huh? Here.
do not attempt to go up there. I mean, stay off the roads. Be safe. There's always next year.
You want yours done, your little guy? There.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot.
I know.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
be traveling bad water. I won't go.
J-Dog.
Key to bad weather is just don't get in a hurry, man. Take your time, slow down. Just because that other guy's running 60 doesn't mean you should be.
Enter Randy Outlaw Smith. Let's go, Randy. I never said I didn't. Yeah, if it's blizzard conditions and there's snow and ice on the roads, don't press yourself that you have to go. It's Bobcat Louisville. It's getting 4 to 8 inches for kickoff. Well, see, it didn't say Louisville. I'll read exactly what it says. Tell it's supposed to be 4 to 8, 2 days before CatCon.
Yeah, there won't be much. The interstates will be fine, and you get off the interstate a block from the place. You know what I mean? So it ain't like you worry a whole lot. Coming from a guy who lives up north and is used to it, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm going to make it because only if I'd have to get there like at 5 in the morning to make sure I got one of them front handicap spots. Because otherwise, I don't know how I would get into the place. And I'm not sure. I probably have to bring a wheelchair, to be honest with you. I don't think I could walk that much.
Yeah, that's a lot of walking for sure.
Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day in my head. I thought, dude, even if you get one of them front parking places, it's still a good walk to the back of that hall from when you come in the door.
Yep.
So I'll probably have to miss this year. I had missed last year because of Pop. But I made it. I think it's a year before I made it, and I made it 2 years. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know I did.
It's a
Buggy.
lot of walking and a lot of standing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Before I lost all that weight, man, it was hell on me.
Yeah, that's my next goal.
Damn,
Is to
Buggy.
start.
Don't go back on this year. It'll be another year before you get the net.
Who said that?
Says you
J
don't go
Dog.
this year.
Nope. J Dog or J Dog's gonna bring it home for me
Good deal.
from
Hey,
there. He just hasn't been told yet. I forgot to mention that.
they know. Well, we just found out Bobcat can't handle man's river, so I figure he can't handle man's weather either.
Oh, oh, oh man, that'd be like that. I
I
think you
think
done
I'm
good
busy.
about
Hey,
that.
J Dog, I think I'm busy that week, that month you want to come to Tennessee. Seems like something just came up.
My book just got full.
Something just happened.
The Bugman's
You have to
coming
go out.
down.
Hey, I bet Daryl will take you out though, buddy.
Sorry.
He's available that weekend.
Hey, I didn't think that sidekicks are supposed to harass their superheroes like that.
I didn't either, man. I thought they supposed to stay in line.
Evidently not that one.
Oh, goodness. What do you think, guys? We're gonna go stir crazy, ain't we? Huh?
Panel.
Hey,
No,
Mississippi ain't no joke.
Yeah, no. That from what I've seen, it's nothing to play with.
no.
I wouldn't go out there without someone who knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
I'll go
Just
fire.
like the Ohio, I won't go out on that without someone like J Dog, who's been there his whole life and knows the river.
Yeah, that when I went to CatCon in February, walked outside, smoked cigarettes. I sat out there, the sun was shining. It was cold, but the sun was shining. Come
Yeah.
back in 2.5 hours later, went back out there to smoke a cigarette, and it's like a daggone blizzard happened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was snowing. That one year it snowed while we were inside the building.
You get up way, man. You never know about that weather up there.
That's right. Brian B. Booger Pickers.
He's been walking high cotton the last couple of days, ain't he?
Well, he has platform shoes on after the wind.
I'm gonna say, I bet he's been walking with that chest out and that head high, buddy. That wasn't a win. That was an ass kicking. Is what that was.
I bet as soon as the final was over, it was like the Curtis.
It was embarrassing. Is what that was, man. I'm telling you.
It just goes to show you what the refs don't cheat, huh?
Well, it just it can show you what happens if you have a bad night at the wrong time, man.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
I mean, fly Eagles fly. He says, yeah, it's snow.
Yeah, they definitely were the better team that day.
I mean,
By far.
they said on the news, what, 8 times? If not more, I don't know.
That they got sacks, you mean?
Yeah.
Quarterback? Yeah, a bunch, wasn't it?
Yeah, they said it was a bunch.
Yeah, somebody came there to play. They wanted to play, and they wanted to play hard football.
That just shows you the Eagle wanted it bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I was in the service with some guys from Philly. They're a different breed, man. They are proud of where they're from, and they will not take shit about you talking about it. That's for sure. Oh, this is just so much fun right now.
Hey, if you want to win something, you got to put your heart into it, man.
I agree, Bobcat.
Work for it.
They were on a mission. I'm talking to the computer. Yeah, they were on a mission for sure, man.
I don't follow football, but
three-peat and everything, not even counting us in the game.
Man, what is?
They got humbled. That's all I know.
I think this is going to be an exciting year for a lot of people on the YouTube, man. A lot of good things are going to be happening, a lot of different things. There's going to be a lot of shakeups and surprises that a lot of y'all don't know about, but it's going to happen. You watch.
Yeah,
What are you
Brian
talking
B.
about?
I agree, man. They were on a mission, buddy.
Wrestling.
That's for sure. Ah.
Said the eagles do fly high, but not around here. They get close to the water around here.
Yeah, we seen some eagles down in Louisiana. It was pretty cool.
I know before this rain hit for all day, yesterday, the day before, every time I go outside, man, you should see all the flocks of geese heading north. They get that heck of a
You're getting out of there, huh? 39. I need to make that 48 inches.
I know I live, my house is, I got the street in front of me. There's a row of houses behind me, then the street over there, then the field. And the geese was over so thick, man. It was deafening out there Thursday. I mean, it was deafening.
Brandy come home from not Catcon, from Louisiana. He got home at about 3 a.m. too, and was up at 7 goose hunting, duck hunting out in his backyard. I think they killed a goose and a couple ducks.
Now, there you go, Bobcat.
What a piece of work.
I'm going to shock the world. I beat Mr. Bad Dude by myself.
I got you, J Dog. I'll be your Joey on that tournament. Got you. Oh, shoot.
Bless his little pointy head. You got to give him an A for effort, even though it's all mouth.
His confidence level is definitely high. I like that.
Yeah.
Hey, if you beat him, you ought to tell him, hey, now you got to do a video showing yourself in a Robin superhero outfit.
Excuse me.
He said, by myself, Buggy, listen to my powerful quote. Hey, Buggy just wants to be a joy. Help out, man.
That's right.
Hey, it could be worse than Buggy getting part of the when he bumps it like Dana's knocked the fish off the hook.
I can fish by myself, but why would I want to? Especially in a tournament.
Oh, for a minute,
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I misread what Brian said. I'll read what he said. J-Dog couldn't beat himself out of a wet paper bag. I just glanced down and I thought he said J-Dog couldn't beat himself with a Whopper. Wet paper bag. I misread that.
Brandon and I make a good team. We both we kind of cancel each other out, because sometimes I do stupid things and he reels me back in, and sometimes he does stupid things and I reel him back in.
Hey, you know, it's like anything else. A team is a team. Once you fish together for a while, you kind of rhythm, you know what to do next, you know.
Oh yeah, we know what each other's thinking sometimes. It's scary.
Well, y'all doing the same thing, you know, you got the same idea. Yeah. It's like, whoa, I just thought of that too. Let's do it.
Yeah.
You ever wondered, hey, I started to do that. I'm glad he's doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see in the videos coming out. There's one time when we sat there for a while and then we both decided to move at the same time and bound down in the hole we was fishing. But It was tough down there. I ain't gonna lie, the bite was not fantastic, but we caught fish, and it seemed like every fish we caught was, you know, a good fish.
Right, he ain't even got a paper bag anymore because his boyfriend has took them all. Hey, morning, Elliot. Well,
Morning, Lisa.
Little cowboy hats. Oh, it has life. Took them all. Ooh, I want to take that. Has stupid phone.
Morning, Curtis.
Yeah, more at least Elliot.
Made a good green here.
I'm doing real good, Lisa. A lot better than I thought I would be, to be honest with you. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, that's what I want.
The pain's not near as bad as I remember the last one. The first couple of days it was, but now I'm I'm cruising along. I'll be running marathons in about 6 months, probably.
That
Yeah.
might be too green.
Had to cancel Aaron's surgery because of something with the blood or something
Oh
swollen.
no.
When did they plan on doing his? Yeah, I heard that something about his knee was swollen up or had fluid on it or something, and they didn't want to do it right then.
Well, that sucks.
So they had to cancel it. I guess reschedule. I don't know when they're going to do it.
Who was it?
Aaron
He was supposed
Riggs.
to. Buggy
Oh,
had
yeah.
it today.
You don't want to. I can tell you right now, you don't want to get an infection in your knee. From the things I've read about it, it's bad. I mean, if you get a knee replacement, it gets infected. I guess you're looking at over a year's worth of recovery, from what I understand.
Yeah, my former neighbor, she got she had hers done a knee replacement, and she got MRSA in it, and they
Ooh,
had to open her leg back up
yep,
and take the joint back out and let it
yep.
heal or something. It was like she
Oh
laid there with
yeah,
an
that's what
open
I'm
wound.
saying. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, it's bad. You do not want that to happen at all.
Yeah.
Because that's what I heard, that they actually take the joint back out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you do, why it's not in there, but gee, man.
Her daughter said that she just had to lay there in the bed with like an open wound.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
I couldn't imagine. I'd pass out every time I looked at it.
He's got an infection somewhere. Wow. Well,
And
prayers
you can tell by his white blood cell count, then, right?
for Aaron. That's tough, man.
Yeah.
I wonder
Yeah,
if he got diverticulitis or whatever in his colon. That'll cause it. You get a small perforation there, you'll get an infection.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to have his Thursday, and Buggy's was Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would not complain if my doctor said you got an infection somewhere. No problem. Let's find that. We'll postpone this till whenever.
Yeah.
That's what they did.
Yeah, because if you got one, it's whatever it is going to go to that area the second you open it up. And if you think about that, human body ain't supposed to be opened up like that.
No.
You know, you're exposing internal parts that technically are never supposed to be exposed to the air.
Still raining. Breaking. Yeah, it's something else, man. Especially when they cut you open, and that's why they keep it so cold, to try to keep the
Yeah.
little bugs down or whatever in there. You don't
Oh
catch
man, I had the little bottle of soap you had to shower with the night before, your whole body, and then the next morning, and then they done it again with some towels things that morning when I got there.
Yep, I did. Went through all that with heart surgery, and then they wheel you into this room prep, and they shave me. They shave my chest and other parts of me, and they prepped you with all this stuff, and then they put you in a gown and they rolled me into the operating room. And I remember how cold that room was. It felt like they rolled you into a freezer.
Yep.
Like, oh my God.
You know, and I don't remember anyone ever getting those infections when I was a kid. That's the part I don't understand. I never heard anybody getting a staph infection when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It's about like when I had my shoulder surgery. They did all that. And they rolled me in there and they put me on this table. And this table's weird. It's kind of floods this. And then your body's all twisted. And I'm sitting there holding this arm because it's numb. I can't move it. And I can't even feel it. And I'm sitting there holding this arm. And this nurse says, okay, we got move your arm. Let's hold your arm. And I went like that. My arm fell off the table. And I said, oh my God, my arm fell off. She jumped over that. My arm. But she's talking for her. And that I was out until I woke up.
Well, they had the dude that shaved my chest had a razor in one hand and a shop vac in the other. I mean, I'm hairy, so he had his work cut out for him.
Still got that big little ball.
Heck, they done the nerve block in my back and my hip before I went in surgery. They wheeled me in a room, and I thought, well, the other time they done this while I was asleep.
Yeah.
You missed me the last 2 days. I ain't had my show on, J-Dog. Don't even lie to yourself.
Yes, he has.
I know he did.
He's been beside himself probably,
But
buddy. He
man,
didn't know what to do.
they wheeled me in this room and stopped. I said, "What are we doing?" He said, "Well, we're going to do. I'm the one that's going to put your nerve block in." I was like, "But I'm awake right now. You do that when
Yeah.
I'm asleep." He
No,
said, "No, we
they
can do
didn't
it."
mind awake.
He told me I probably just didn't remember the other time that they done it,
Yeah.
and I'm like, "No, I remember you sticking a needle in my back. I guarantee
Well,
it."
they gave me some kind of medication, a pill or something to calm me down, but I
Yep,
was completely awake when they stuck the needles in.
yep, I
When
was
they did the
too.
nerve block, because they made me scoot up on a table, and I had to put my arms up like this, and they put those pins and those needles in your back with all these. I guess it's a drip, and it drips numbing fluid into your back, your
Yep.
spinal cord.
Just thank God for that because it gives you relief the first 24 hours.
But buddy, let me tell you, when they took that thing out, like the last day I was in the hospital, and the pain came back after having that in the whole time. Oh my Lord! And then they sent me home.
Yeah,
It was awful. That pain was worse than any pain in any other part of the surgery, because when they crack your chest open, it misaligns all those vertebrae in your neck and your back. I mean,
Yeah.
oh
they
wow,
spread you open. So when
yeah.
all that crap starts trying to heal up and go back together, oh my goodness,
Huh.
it was
I
awful.
never thought about that. I'll bet.
They seen Buggy's belly, thought he was pregnant, so they gave it up to her.
Yeah, exactly. I told him that
Oh,
baby ain't due till a month or so. We're fine. Go ahead, do what you got to do.
J Dog's our favorite troll, ain't
Yeah,
Yeah.
they asked me if I wanted a C-section while I was there, and I told them I'd wait till the father could be there. And I told him
he?
he's in
That's
Kentucky
funny.
right now.
Okay, why did that
Hmm.
not say him?
There we go.
Wow.
And
Oh, new message.
I'm telling you now, if you ever have knee surgery, the cryo cuff thing that's got the pump that circulates the water, do yourself the favor and invest. It's worth every penny.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't have one of them.
it's constant cold water flowing around my knee.
Good
Now,
morning, Mark.
when they done my ACL years ago, they put your leg in a machine that moved it up and down. Do you know what I'm talking about? Did they do that to
Yeah,
you? Well,
they did it in rehab.
I guess insurance companies quit covering that, so they don't do it no more.
They did it in rehab, but they didn't do it in the hospital.
I had one. They actually come to my house and set it up after my surgery.
Hey, Mark's back.
Hey, Curtis, that will not be revealed until the DNA tests are completed. Just don't leave you a straw or nothing laying around. Is all I gotta say.
Oh Lord.
It drives you all crazy because you know you can't get on to me. You know you can't get to me. I'm too easy going to even worry about that stuff.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Maybe I
Uh,
need to quit mail.
going to get up and do something now. I'm bored. I think I'll be able to drive myself to therapy Thursday
Are you really?
or Wednesday, whatever day it is.
John J. Dog poked a hole in the end, correct?
DTF.
Oh,
0211.
goodness gracious. There we go. Stretch.
Week of the week. Oh man. You got a lot of stuff to do today, Bobcat?
No, not really. I'm just trying to send out a file this morning for print. I'm pretty slow right now, and my email's acting stupid for some reason. I try to send it out, and it tells me it's something, something, something. I don't know. I've tried to send this file 3 times. I might have to restart my computer.
Yeah.
Yep. The
So,
message cannot be moved.
oh, soggy pants there, Brian. Uncle Lou? Who? What are you talking? Buggy, how was it when they had you in the stirrups and the doctor reached in feeling for the head? Jeez.
You're awful, J Dog.
Yeah, dog, you really need to seek some help, okay? I know a
You
few
need
good doctors
professional
will
help.
probably help you out.
Ah,
Hey, what's up, Joanne? How are you, buddy?
what's up, bud, man? It's good to hear you.
Hey, Mr. Paul Boyd, good morning.
Mhm.
Hey, Steve, what's going on, bud?
Ain't much. I
Morning.
heard Buggy talking about being on his knee, and I'm about to be on my knee all day long. So I figured I'll
Oh,
show you that.
I couldn't work on my knees. There ain't no way, man. I haven't been able to do that for 25, 30 years,
Me
probably.
neither.
I gotta finish. This is the finishing point. Let me show you what I've been working on the past week.
Oh, yeah. Is
Yeah,
it cherry?
I haven't even look at the box. I'm just slapping it on, as just making sure that the pieces are not damaged. That's about it.
Putting that flooring down.
That's the first floor. It's been taking me a minute because I'm going in from room to room. This is a
Yeah,
transition strip, so I have to back up. Once I go there, I have to reverse it.
yeah.
This is where I'm staying at a job site. A
That's cool.
little humble abode.
That'll save you gas money driving back and forth.
Definitely. I save my
Is
truck
that
too.
cherry
Nice.
wood or lamb?
I'll tell you the name right now.
Is it laminate or real wood? Okay, yeah, it's
No, it's
laminate.
wood. It's
Oh, is
solid
it
wood. Yeah,
cherry
it's
wood?
solid wood. That's the name brand right there.
Yeah,
They got a good quality stuff. You know.
25 years. That's what I said. Is the wood itself cherry wood or?
Give me 1 second. I'll get you the name right now.
I know cherry wood's expensive.
Yeah, if you're having to nail it, yeah, it's real flooring.
Freeman. I still don't see the name anywhere.
I think flooring like that's great if you don't have kids that spill stuff, you don't have dogs that pee on it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's cherry because it's not complete cherry. It's not like. But I've been going in from room to room.
And yeah, making it pass through without a seam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been taking me a minute going in reverse and
Yep.
then also moving things back and forth.
Yeah. I like the wood though. It's good looking wood.
Yeah, it is, right? It is.
I done a foreclosed house one time, and it sold for like 600 and some $1,000 when it was first sold. Got foreclosed on, and the bank let the electricity get shut off. Well, it had 6-inch or no 12-inch plank cherry wood floor on the first floor. When I walked in, they looked like a roller coaster from the moisture had warped them. And when I went down in the basement, there were literally mushrooms growing. I
Oh
mean,
God.
this basement was bigger than any house I've lived in. Full finished walkout basement. And there, literally, I stopped, took pictures, walked out, closed the door, and never went back. Told the lender I'm not interested because if it had that much mold, you know that mold would have propagated from the basement all the way up through them walls of the second floor. There's no
Oh
doubt.
yeah.
There's no way it couldn't have. You
Man,
know,
look,
so
we got a lot of work to do.
somebody buy that house, fix the first floor and the basement, and not do anything with the second floor because there wasn't no water damage. Year later, someone buys it and moves in. Their kid's allergic to mold, and all of a sudden they peel them walls out upstairs, and there's mold behind them. Somebody's going to be paying money.
Yeah, that's the real stuff. He's had to nail it down.
Yep.
This is my job site for today.
Oh, look, I couldn't even get under there. Are you kidding me? Jeez, ooh. Yeah, that one right there is impressive. Get up under there. Are you kidding me? I couldn't do it. I know me.
That's the length of it. So I have to go in there. That one's not as bad. It's easier to work in. It's gonna be easier to work in there.
Kids to go in and out and play or what?
Excuse me?
Why they got that set up like that? Is that storage or just?
This was an addition that was made, and so they did the things kind of backwards and stuff. The trim, you see, the trim is done already beforehand, before the wood. So I'm gonna have to go back and put quarter rounds everywhere.
Well, no, I think they had a change in guidelines as far as counting gross living area. In an upstairs like that, I think it has to be at least 4 feet high on the side, or else you can't count it as gross living area.
Brian said, Jay,
That may be why it's like that. And then instead of, they just went ahead and finished out behind it also. I gotta take a class on that this year.
Good.
All the new,
This is all an addition. Right, this section right here is above the garage. This is above the main house.
yeah.
that's what I start to say, J Dog. That could be Brian's new penthouse apartment there.
That as well. Into your bathroom, look at that doorknob. Nice, right?
Ever watch the Indian in the cupboard? That'd be Brian in the closet. got a full mansion set up in there.
Person they made a nice bathroom for her, but look what they did. They put the glass down here so the water falls over instead of putting it on the lip.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it for her.
I would think. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, right.
Who did that?
So she has to. Oh man. But other than
Yeah, the
that,
water's just gonna flow off there
the
and
place is beautiful.
yeah. But oh man.
I mean, that'd be an all right deal if they had a track where the water would go in and run back into the tub.
Yep. It looks like they've got room above to move that up enough to put it on that lip too.
Mark said that's Chad's new house, ain't it?
Mhm.
Probably. J Dog, I'm 5'10". You're like 5'7". Lies you tell. 5'7". That's kind of exaggerated.
All right, guys, I got to jump down out of here.
Okay, Bobcat man, I'm glad I got to see you today, buddy.
Yeah, brother, I got to go make some phone calls, try to get my daughter's car sorted out.
Yeah.
But
All right. Okay.
I'll
Appreciate
be
it.
good.
All that prize money you won's getting ready to be spent, ain't it?
It's already spent, brother. It's going towards my new boat payment. I'm gonna pay
Okay.
that thing off.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Well, I won't pay it off. I'll pay a big chunk of it off, or a part of it off, anyway.
Yep.
Brandon said he was gonna give me 5%, so that's pretty good.
Yep.
All right, y'all. I'll talk to you later.
You're 5'7". All right, Bobcat. Have a good day, brother.
Yeah.
See
Tell you
y'all.
about man. Oh man.
That's Chad's new house. Yeah, that's the in-laws' quarters he's gonna let me move into up there.
That was a surprise for D. Y'all should have said that.
J Dog, I think you're both lying. I think you're only about 5'8". And I ain't never been, well, it's been a long time since I've been around Brian B, so I can't remember, but he ain't much taller than I am, I don't think.
Yeah,
5'10".
all right. When I was standing next to J Dog right there, I was a head taller than him, so that's about right.
Yeah. Lies you tell.
Yeah.
I'm be bored today.
And I'm 5'10". That's a fact, Jack. That's with my high heels on. Buggy, you're a lot shorter than me, you dwarf.
I'm 5'7".
Brian B's
Well,
4 foot.
I used to be 5'7". I may not be now, but I've been 5'7" most of my life.
Yeah, Denise, you come up to my belly button. Marilla said you aren't. Oh, I gotta call it. Chat's moving. You aren't 5'10". Lots. J Dog's going fishing, being high heels don't count. Let's see here. Buggy, you're borderline still needing a car seat.
I just barely got on the rides at Cedar Point the last time I went. I had to bribe the one guy for the dragster one.
Lisa's laughing about the flowing loft thing. J-Dog, maybe with your high heels on. Well, it's like Sambo gonna have to get a tape measure out and measure him to make sure he's 5'10" so he can show everybody.
Yep. I'm going to have to see proof.
I think he's taller than Sambo, though.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, there's Scotty.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Just
man, glad to hear
How's it
you
going,
doing
man? Good to see you.
everybody in the chat.
Is that a green screen behind you?
Yeah.
That's cool. I need to learn how to do all that stuff one of these days. I may be too old for that, though.
Why does Mark and Brian want to see me in high heels? I do not.
I know I got two things going. Here we go. That's better.
Mark says he's got to be productive again. He hates that. Yep.
Yeah, me too, Mark. I'm bored and I got stuff I want to do, but I can't do it, so I better just sit here and heal, I reckon.
Hey, once you get 65, you get a free fishing license for life for the rest of your life there. You don't have to buy none. You can
Really?
tell, I'm going fishing.
I got 4 years and I get free fishing license. You kidding me? I hope I live that long.
Yeah, that's the way it is in Missouri. Once you get 65, you don't have to buy them no more.
Yeah. Hey, Bugman, if I can figure out how to do green screen, you can.
Oh yeah, yeah. One of these days I'm going to be able to, sit down and figure all that stuff. It's been so chaotic the last 2 years or so that, things are slowing down now, and I'll get back to working regular, and life will get back to a semblance of normal again. Then I can be able to do stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm glad to hear your knee's doing well.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's I'm real surprised actually. I'm going to jinx myself, so I'm just going to say it's doing good today. I haven't done my therapy yet this morning though, so ask me about 2 hours when I get done crying.
How much snow you getting up there? You getting any?
There's probably maybe an inch or so on the ground.
Man, we ain't doing nothing here. It was sprinkling rain, and yep, it clicked for a second. Now it's right back.
Yeah, they're saying we're supposed to get a bunch of snow coming in. I don't believe it.
Sometimes they're so wrong, man.
Low, not snow.
And it drives me crazy because I get all these old people panicked about a big snowstorm coming in, and then they'll miss the forecast by 5 or 6 inches. You have a dusting of snow.
Yep.
And the weathermen, they get chubbies whenever there's a storm front coming. They're just bouncing around like they're so happy.
Well, here they're not. From what I've seen on my radar on the phone stuff, is that they're expecting snow to be here like Wednesday, Thursday of next week, or this week. I have to go back and look again, but other than that, it mostly just rain all the way up to Saturday. Then I think next week 2 days are called for snow, but I mean the ground's not going to freeze up enough for it to stay around.
No. And that's the thing about, we're an hour and a half away from each other, somewhere there, 2 hours. And you guys don't get nearly as much snow as we do.
Quit that. No, we used to get, I remember teenager here in Missouri growing up, man, going to school, and we'd have 4 or 5 foot of snow down this far. And in February and around Christmas, now you don't get nothing. Looks out my window, then looks at Buggy. It is snowing here. Dang, 5 to 6 inches.
I don't know what they're calling for us now. I'm going to look real quick. I know it better not be snowing the end of March.
Oh, it probably won't. I mean, I never know. I mean, I have seen it snow here in Missouri in April. Be up there at the camper, opening it up, doing a little bit of work, trying to wash and clean it and everything, and then all of a sudden, blizzard happened. Snow everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down to Tony's. I took a whole week. I took 9 days off of work.
That's cool. I'll definitely be up there trying to catch some skips.
Yeah, it just says that cloudy snow showers developing in the afternoon. They're not saying any kind of accumulation.
Hey, Eric, good morning. He said it's snowing here now. Have Uncle Lou snow. He sent it to Eric.
Good morning, sunshine.
Yeah, about time you come in and chat. I know you've been listening. Oh, Curtis, I don't care if you're driving that old junky up truck, no phone holder, and you still got a microphone.
That's right.
There you go, Eric.
Mhm.
Make Curtis get out there and shovel the driveway.
Senior zipper sniffer, heck yeah.
Yeah, Eric, sing you old
OG. OGZS.
Well, guys, I'm going to dart out here. I just want to jump in and say hi. I'm normally at work. I finally got the chance to jump in when I was off work.
Hey, cool, man. I'm digging it.
Hey, appreciate that, Scotty.
So thank you guys for having me. I'll be listening to the show, but I've got some stuff to do around the house.
It's
All right,
right.
man.
March, y'all want to watch out for us because it's going to be me, Scotty, and Anthony. We're going to be up there. Dominic might show up, and we're going to be up there trying to catch some skipjacks. And since Scotty's got to drive further, going to try to get his stuff filled up, and then he can help us or whatever. Just keep on fishing.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go down. I know I've got a birthday party for one of the girls, I think on the 22nd of March, and then I'll probably be there Sunday.
Well, just let me know, and that way I can make the plans, and that way I can have enough fuel, fill my van up, and I go up there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, buddy.
We'll catch you guys later. Thanks again.
Bye, man.
Alrighty.
I'll be right back.
Skipjack, what's that? I don't know. I'll let you know in March. Anthony, you talking about Anthony K all day? Yeah, Anthony J. I need to get a hold of him too, ask him how his back doing because he fell hard up there, man. You know, he was sore for a couple of days, so I just let him alone, let him try to heal. But he ain't been fishing. He's been dropping some old video footage that he hadn't recorded. But I need to call him, check on him. As he fell hard. I mean, God, that dude fell hard. He's like he didn't slam his head on that rock. But that's what happens when you try to step on the wet rocks up there. Man, it's slick. After hanging out with you, I bet his back is sore. Funny, funny, funny. You're a funny dude.
Tell me you did not just say that.
Yeah, we say what you said when we was up there live. Don't get in that man, Rustic. Uh, we tried to catch fish that day. We just couldn't get it done. They just wouldn't buy them. Phone went from 15% to 0 in 2 minutes. StreamYard is StreamYard's rough on any phone. I mean, StreamYard will drain a battery quick. It's got so much stuff going on. When you're on StreamYard, there's a lot of stuff running in the background that you don't. And you got Google running, and a couple more things running at the same time, and it just drains the battery. J-Dog, don't be jealous. You know you want to go fishing with Anthony. Then I told him, you got to keep this J-Dog down. You don't know what the hell we're going to do. Oh, J-Dog. Man, oh, man. Come on now. Y'all need to get to go into the chat. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, what's this up here? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Man, I tell y'all what, I got a feeling that after this week and next week, the weather's going to try to start doing a little better. I'm hoping anyway. It probably won't be about middle of March. But either way it goes, we're on the downside. Get closer to spring. Brian B, you gonna plan on doing more fishing this year? He's just jealous his back ain't hurting. NJ out there fishing on the ice. Hey, more power to him. He's trying to make that buck. Oh, that's why J Dog ain't talking no more. He's over watching it, Jay. He's just jealous his back ain't hurt. Well, you gonna take that, J Dog? You gonna take that laying down, ain't you? Nubby, really? Man, I tell you what, it has been a great morning, though. I like hanging out with you guys, gals. Ain't nothing else to do on a rainy day. Brian B said, "Yep, I'll be out there. Hopefully early March when we can get out there." He couldn't miss that opportunity. Okay, time to go do some stuff. Do what? It's raining or snowing where you're at. You ain't gonna be doing that. Can't go fishing. Well, you can, but that's drill a hole in the ice probably. So you gonna try to be out there? Good deal. Good deal. It's the new year. Avoid the penalty. Y'all getting fishing license. Need to run a store and buy all the milk and bread and toilet paper. Don't get toilet paper. There's a snow epidemic going on. We went to the grocery store the last snow we had here about a month ago or so, and we went in there to because we needed some groceries. And this lady had like 9 tubs of butter. I'm like, who the hell you need all that butter for? Going to make milk sandwiches. Hey man, can't afford syrup. Throw some bread up in there and eat it. I just turned NJ on. Ooh, you better not. What can I do? You as a freak. Yeah, he said I just turned NJ on, and Eric is over there watching him, just saying, "Ooh, damn." Damn, Eric. Emergency snowstorm shopping is like the morons around here do. Oh my gosh. When it comes to good snow here, we know we got ice here. I make plans. We make sure we don't get out on it. And then you'll look around and see people out here driving around and going in ditches and stuff like that don't need to be out there. I'm like, why even try it? It's like one winter was over there at the weld shop at Portersville. There's a big pond where they dug out for the overpass across the way. And and it was weird. It was in the shop, it was in the office, and man, we heard this big old like rumble type thing. And a semi come around and run off the road, went through the deal, and it was icy and hit that water, man, out there. And he got out. People pulled over and they got him in their vehicle, keep him warm. But it was a big deal because I was like, wow, what was that noise? And then after a little bit, we seen all kinds of lights over on the interstate. And I jumped in the service truck, went down, went over the overpass where I could see, and I could see that semi out there. It's like, oh, geez, slow your butt down. But seen a lot of stuff, man. Well, I had that business over and going down the interstate, seen a lot of stuff happen. Buggy's milking his knee. He'll be back here in a minute. They got a hobble. Got to go pay. Oh, mercy. Tried to get J-Dog go fishing yesterday. I said, man, you need to go, man. It's going to be the prettiest day. He wouldn't do it. Go live. He wouldn't do it. Oh, Eric the trader. It looks like you got to worry about that one. He's going to be over there. Oh, I'm sorry, I just farted. Y'all didn't need to hear that. My show, I'll delete it if I want to. Oh man, I don't know, Eric. He's like, man, I told you I'm an honest guy, man. I ain't lying. Thursday night. I could have been like John Parker, just let it rip right here on live. Oh man, good Lord, that been a video for J-Dog. Oh my gosh. The things we do, the things we say. Yeah, Brian, I'm gonna try to get out and do more fishing this year. A lot of things that don't happen is a lot of call outs anymore. I agree with that. J-Dog said that, I think, the other day. There's not a lot of call outs anymore. He tries to call everybody out. You want to go, bro, and all that stuff. Nobody would challenge you. I don't know why. Man, he whooped Creole pretty good. Everybody's scared of him now, I guess. But it's like need to do more 1v1s. That's what we need. Ooh, Buggy gone. Buggy back. He must have been froze up.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
That's why you wouldn't say nothing. So we're gonna try to bring back the 1v1s again, man. Let's make them famous again. Those were good. Everybody enjoyed watching it 1v1s. I got one against Big Mike, and I got one against Steve Hooker Thomas. And We couldn't hear you fart, Rusty. Your fart seal is wore out. No, I muted myself. That's why. Uh, I, Me and J Dog had one big one. He whooped my ass. No other way to put it. He outfished me, man. Good. But there's going to be another one of those. You just wait till it warms up a little bit. But I'm officially going to call Brian B out when he gets going. His waters get right and stuff. There'll be a 30-pound weight limit. I know you'll go over there and catch a bunch of 5, 10s, 12s, 16s. Oh, man, I tell you what. You gotta love these morning shows, don't you?
Heck yeah, where else would they be without us?
I don't know. Get to ask J Dog that. J Dog, where would you be without us? Bored. That's what he would say. Bored. They go on with their life. They get out. Hey, I didn't realize this was out here. I don't know. Watching the news, but guess what Giga Billy said watching the news. Well, I didn't have plans on going live till Thursday. And then I was notified yesterday, I'm bored, go live. Well, why don't you go live? So I figured I'd get hold of Bug yesterday and, hey, if you're not going to go live tomorrow, don't feel like it, I'll go. He said, okay, I'll come up. I'll be watching. It's all right. So I went ahead and went live this morning. You getting any rain over there, J-Dog, or snow? Probably getting rain. Like they need any more. Oh. Hey, I get up early every morning because I got insomnia anyway. And uh, I watch the news in the mornings.
All right, now, who wants some? J-Dog. Zipper sniffer. Hey, Mark, how are you, buddy? Emergency snowstorm shopping like morons around here do, yep. You know, it's not like you're 5 minutes from a store either direction you go. Oh, man. I better take some pain medicine and get ready for my therapy. Because I'm already in pain being up walking around.
Explain yourself, Curtis.
Now I can hear again.
Yeah, I had to mute myself because my daughter called, said that I didn't have to be down there tomorrow, but I got to be down there Thursday. They moved her appointment, my granddaughter's appointment, doctor's appointment to Thursday. They're going to go check her knee out and release her. She's hoping to get released from the doctor.
Yeah, I was dropping the kids off at the pool actually.
While you was talking?
No, before that's why I was muted. Oh man.
Hold on, buddy. I'll be right back. I got to redo my
Yeah.
phone.
Oh man. Might have done just a little too much. Let's.
Yeah, it sucks, man. Every time somebody calls me or something like that, I got to re-optimize my phone.
Oh yep. I forgot I shut my
2.0.
StreamYard account off. I gotta turn it back on. It just said I was about out of free hours.
Well, yeah, if it drops below 2.0, I got to re-optimize everything.
Yeah, gig. I wish I was watching the news. I haven't been watching them. What's this deal with $8 or $5 a dozen eggs, man? This one here's got to be behind some or something.
Hey, what I've noticed around here is that the gallon of gas price is going up.
Really? See, I had to go down here.
It's like 280, 290 here. We were down to 250, and it just went right back up. I ordered
Where you been, man?
150 gallons of propane was almost $500.
No kidding.
Yeah, can you believe that crap?
Nope. Ah,
I had to go and take a mortgage out on my kids' kidneys to get paid for that.
no doubt. Yeah, it'll get better. It just take a little bit. 2 years from now, we'll be rolling.
What's J-Bo doing up here?
Yep. 2 years from now, we'll be rolling in high cotton here in America. Wait and see. Oh man.
Oh, be right back. I gotta go pull a Forrest Gump.
What are you whining about, Tilly Billy? I think I'll try and get up in the morning and do my show. We'll see how things go tonight. Depends on if I get any sleep or not. I used Tylenol PM last night. That stuff sure helps. What? You better quit that whining. Ain't nobody want to hear that. I'm sorry, Mike. I'll buy you a chicken, man. Yeah, scary stuff with that bird flu. They had to kill 2 million chickens at just one farm, it said. But it's not the first time that's happened in America, too, though. Tilly, please quit whining, honey. Ah, shit.
More buggy than beans, and that crock pot smelling good, man.
Oh, man. Get some green onions, too, man. Cut you up some green onions on top of them beans and cornbread. You'll just die. You'll smack yourself. It tastes so good.
I can't go 2 years without eating eggs.
I'll tell you what, they need to bring them interest rates down so people can buy houses. That's what they need to do.
Well, you got to think about it. But I'm behind my camera. When you go buy chickens, you got to make sure they're staying in the coop or whatever. I guess you got to buy all that, and then you got to constantly buy feed for them. So what's cheaper, buy the eggs or buy all
Yep. You know, me and my son was talking about real estate, and he locked in on his house at 2.75%. I don't think you'll ever see that again. And he said, I'm never moving, and I'm never selling my house because I'll never get an interest rate like that again. And he paid 2.25 for his house 4 years ago, I think it was. It's valued at about $325 now. It's went up $100,000 in 2 years.
I think this house here and a lot of sits on was a 50 by 150. I think we get like 19,000 for it. And the work I've done to it, I think in 20 years I've lived here, it's only went up to like 50,000. Is all I can get out of it. Maybe I'll be lucky to get 30 out of it.
Well, I told Justin's if the rates ever came down again like that, he could sell the house he's in, take that 100,000, put it down on a house out in the country with some property, and still have about the same house payment.
Curse this dang dog. We're going to have to do a show because this one's putting everybody to sleep.
Well,
But
bring your candy ass up here and liven it up a little bit, buddy. There ain't nothing between you and it but air and opportunity.
Hey, just click the button, man.
Oh man. Woo.
Try to get Eric to come up here. I like everybody likes it when he's up there hollering at people.
Yep. He ain't got no phone holder in the truck he's driving right now. He's not happy.
The Quiet Dog Show. Now there you go. The Quiet Dog. Yeah, that put people to sleep. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do.
I gotta go in here and go through 3 days worth of mail, see what's in there that I don't want to see.
Oh crap! That reminds me. I ain't checked my mail in 4 days. I bet the box is full.
Oh gosh.
Come here.
Whew. Chili, that's enough, honey. Quit.
The Quiet Dog. Be a good bar name, wouldn't it? Be a good drag show name. The Quiet Dog. There y'all go. Let's see here. Oh, look, we've warmed up to 37 again. And it kind of looks
You guys
like
are more welcome to start you a show on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday mornings from 5 to whenever. I'll be there.
yeah, Buggy ain't gonna miss that drag show now. Better than these two jokers. Hey, get up here and say that. I dare you. Hey, I'm gonna have Mr. Murillo go over there and wake you up. Hey, don't make me call the newspaper company and tell them I found a new paper boy for them. We will do Monday and Friday. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Yeah, we will see how that turns out. Then I can sit in chat and harass you guys.
Yes, you're breaking my heart, man. You're killing me. Have at it. Careful what you ask for.
Hey, you can have Big Mike Wednesdays, man, when he's on the excavator. I can do Thursday. Buggy do Tuesday. Y'all cover Monday and Friday. There you go. There's the week. There's the week right there. Get Mr. Murillo or Ryan B to do a more show. But everybody in the background that's watching, happy Tuesday. Some people get the snow, some people get the rain, like we're getting the rain, and some people get the snow. Unless you're John Smallwater, and you get 80 degrees sunshine. Maybe they should give you a whole new meaning to the word God's country. No, you got warm weather down there. Hey, dog, at least we would see some fish caught on our show. Ooh, I never claimed my show to be a fishing show.
Now, who on earth's going to catch fish? It ain't going to be you. You don't ever go no more.
Even when I go live fishing, I don't claim it to be a fishing show. I claim it to sit and watch the rods.
I went fishing 2 Saturdays ago.
That'd be interesting, though. A quiet dog. Yeah, buddy. That doctor's waiting on her to come in. You already made it to the doctor? Wow. Y'all must not have to go far. Hey, don't talk to my co-host like that. I'm kind of like Curtis. I can't catch fish, but I can talk smack pretty well. Well, there you go. I'm sad no Pat McAfee till NFL draft. Oh, that means you got to come and hang out with us winners. Hope you get good news on Carney. Yeah, I do too. Oh, there's Brian B. He says, suck a fat one, J Dog and Curtis Blow. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, man.
She did a shit then, Peter. I just saw it.
Ooh-wee.
There you go, Brian B. Tell him.
It should be Curtis we see. Oh my goodbye. Oh yeah, Ernie. Hope it's good news. Back on the blood work, buddy. Let's get close to fishing season, and we want to see you take Miss Chrissy fishing. We want to see you get that pontoon out there on that water. Y'all go after the big dogs now. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Wilson, I'm going to be ready to fish this year. Hopefully, my favorite spots will be ready. I want to accept Curtis' challenge, fish with buggy, and be on stand. What? I want to accept Curtis's challenge, fish with buggy, and be on stand day. What you doing on your day? Have a Murillo day.
We had fun on stand day a couple years ago.
We can have Murillos.
Yep. I hadn't been in a couple years though. Well, Dad kept getting worse, so I couldn't. But I'll be on there this year now. Oh man,
There, Brian.
little too much action. Had to sit down for a while.
Got to get warm first to sand and paint. But Brian, we know what you're doing on your time off. Ooh. What's he doing? I don't know. When it comes to this community, I try to leave my imagination in the backyard. I don't want to vision nothing. Oh, we see Brian. Oh. Hey, we all know Miss Chrissy. She's the one that catches the fish now. Ernie's over there talking, not taking it serious, and she's over there talking to the fish, pulling them in. Oh, I've seen her do it. That'll be interesting to see there, Ernie doing some big money tournaments. That'd be interesting. Look at it. I said I might have to call up Brian B. Ain't one big one. He never responded back. Well, you got to think about that. You get scared little of me for. I don't catch fish. Did you see my videos?
What you puppies doing? You good puppies? Yes, that's good puppies right there.
Brian is too busy at parties and parades these days. Morning, Miss Chrissy. Parties and parades. I thought Trump canceled all them kind of parades and parties. Hey, there's Tara. Hey, Tara. Good morning. Good morning to you. You heard from Anthony? How's Anthony's back doing? What's he doing these days? I ain't heard from that dude, man. Curtis, you saying Brian is like P. Diddy? Ooh, why? What? Ernie. I tell you what, man, I ain't even ate beans and gas as a bitch. Hey, Mr. Mike Irvin, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Parade Friday. I think I'm driving on down there. Oh, you talking about the Eagles parade? Ain't they got that coming up. You think he's okay? Yeah, I'm gonna call him today and see if I can get hold of him. Ooh, y'all keep talking about that Diddy dude. He might show up in here. Never know about that. I don't use baby oil. Oh, uh-oh. How did baby oil get involved in that? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Brian, I wouldn't take that. Stand up. Quit taking that laying down. Oh my God. Today's show is brought to you by I don't know where we stand on them likes, but we need to get them likes up to 1,000. Get your people in here, share it out. Hit that like button. We're trying to get them get up to 1,000 likes, man. One of these days we're gonna hit it.
All right, I'm gonna jump out here for a while, man. I'll be watching in chat.
All right, Buggy. Take care of that
All right.
knee, buddy.
Yeah, I will. Thanks, man.
All right. Appreciate you, Buggy. Well, I'm all alone again. Curtis won't come up and be my hand. Don't tell Buggy that, Brian. You'll scare him. Oh my goodness. I tell y'all what. Well, Big Mike said he getting rain. I bet he ain't in an excavator today. Probably in a rowboat somewhere. Said he was going fishing. See, way to go, Brian. Yep, that scared Buggy off. You mentioned baby oil. The first thing goes to his mind is lube and tube socks. And there they go. Oh, mercy. I'm going to have to do a little short video. Play that for Buggy. Get up on panel, Curtis, or I'm going to tell everybody about the blow up dog collection. Oh, uh-oh. I better send that into the chat. Okay, go bring his butt up here now. Hey, don't mention his Barbie, so he's got shoved in his drawer now. Yeah, get up here so y'all have some kind of entertainment. Oh, gee, it's pouring down out there now. One of his dressed like J-Lo. Oh my gosh. Ah, newsflash. Where'd you get that info? We will write that down. We can tell everybody. What'd you say, Curtis? The only way he knows is because he borrowed it for a while. Hey, Donald Knight. It looks like a cutting match going on. That's somewhere down there. Brian, now you're talking about Rusty's collection. Yeah, don't. I'll dress mine up. Brian, he passed you gave yours away. Oh, the things we talk about in here. Yeah, how do you think Curtis got it? Oh my goodness. Ah, oh, yeah. I don't know what time. Like about 1 o'clock, I got to go up to Sykes and take my sister-in-law up there so she can pick that rental car up because she's got to go to Greenville, Mississippi, I think, to catch the boat. So they rented her. They got her a rental car. And I don't know how much gas I got in my van. I should have asked. Should have a pretty good amount. Well, I drove yesterday. They don't tell them how much is in there. Probably on E. Hey, y'all. Uh, if you don't Curtis up here,
Give me a hell yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do. StreamYard wants full fee now. That ain't happening. Your month's over. That's why I didn't take their option. They gave me the option, $25, and I keep that for 1 year. But after that year, they want it to 59. And I said, that's not a deal. I should have took it for that 1 year and canceled it. And then when I clicked off that, it said no. They sent me a deal. It says $25 at first month, and after that, they want the full price. And that's not a deal to me. Oh, look at there. J Dog said it.
Give me a hell yeah.
J Dog, when are you taking me fishing? Hey, J Dog will take you fishing, bud. You'll have a good time out there fishing. They'll take you on the Ohio. He'll take you down the Licking River. I had fun. So like I said, I didn't get the, next time I go down, I'm going to stay a couple days, maybe 3 days. Till he says, I've had enough of you. Go to hell home. But we'll do a lot more fishing down there. And if he needs help around his place doing anything, hey, I'm there. Might as well help him. Get it done, get it on, so we go fishing again. Hey, yep, that's what they did. I had to find a platform to do my show. I'm lost. Yep, that's what they did. I had to find a platform to do my show. But B said he might take you fishing, but probably won't catch nothing. That's as soon as he show up in his driveway. Okay, had enough of you. Don't bother leaving your chair. Should talk to Curtis like that. Don't talk to Curtis like that. I'd send Curtis a reel, but he wouldn't use it. That's what they did. I had to find a platform to do my show. You got to do the free version. Okay, I don't know. StreamYard raised the fee after the month of 24 bucks. And like I said, they offered me 2 different deals. I said, that's not a deal. Hey, man, take up something better. Don't bother me. Brian, I've already caught 200 fish this year. Where are you at? 0. Well, that's all about to change. He gonna catch you in the first week. What he said? He said he gonna catch him 201 in the first week. You in trouble. I'm gonna have to come down there and help you catch. Keep up. J Dog says, Mr. Urban. Mr. Urban, what do you think about all that? What are Catfish Weekly and them guys using? StreamYard. Giving you a head start. Ryan ain't caught 200 fish in 4 years I've known him. Ooh. Right. I told you, man. Quit laying down, taking that. Stand up, make it work for it. No, they said they were not paying that much. I don't know. I heard the reason why Brian hasn't went out fishing is because Has said stay off his water. Ooh, really? I am not going to open that crate of eggs there. I'm not dragging that egg over. I have almost 102 tournaments, buddy. 100 people. J Dog's going fishing. J Dog's going fishing. He said, prove it. Prove it. Hey, there's stink over stink. What's going on? What's going on, my man? Well, man, good morning to you. Man, I tell you what. Curtis, please. Nobody tells me what to do but my mama and my old lady. What Curtis? Curtis, don't try to tell you what's going on here. Hey, dog, I bet he has to bait and throw out Brian's rods for him. You want to go, bro? Hey, there you go. Dingo State says, Brian B. Kurt State Ho. Don't forget Uncle Lou and all the rest of the people that's in there. A lot of the people in there. Ernie's at the doctor. He ain't said much, so he must be talking to the doctor. Oh, look at there. J Dog's got a challenge. Talking is done, buddy. I'm officially calling out Brian B. and a 1B1 for the 4th of July crack off. Yeah, Buggy was just up here too. He's in the chat somewhere. I think his knee got to bother him, so he got off. Everything is okay. They are driving. You drive back home? Better take Miss Chrissy out to eat, buddy. Top 3 biggest fish. Can it be carp? Come on now. Ain't no carp in the Potomac. Everybody knows that. Let's see. Yeah, that's good news. Ernie says Curtis. Fireworks won't be the only thing popping off that day. It will be J Dog's arse. It's official. We've seen it here. Brian B. Best man. Uh-oh. Look at there, Brian. You're already behind the 8 ball. Buggy's going to be a ref like the Kansas City Chiefs refs. He said he's going to ref that like the Kansas City refs do. You in trouble. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, y'all do that on the 4th. I'll come up. Me and Curtis come up. We'll get the background and we'll comment it. Yeah, we do commentary on it. Eric says, is that what you call chunky and has now, Bay Brian? Oh, it's a date pumpkin. Let's write that down. 4th of July. Oh, yeah. Oh. We're looking forward to that. Man, that's a long ways away. That's like, what, 4 months? Buggy's going to be the special guest referee. He said he's going to be biased and impartial, just like the Kansas City Chiefs refs. That's right. That's right. If you want to see 4th of July weekend, 4th of July day, Brian B. 1B1 against the J Dog. Give me a. What's the matter, Curtis? You know you want in on that. Eric, you zip it. For now, you call me Mr. Super Bowl champ. Uh, 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 I didn't know you won the Super Bowl. Mike said, I'll be watching that for sure. Oh, Buggy ate a ball. People need to hear me and Brian talking smack. Oh, there will be some smack talk on that. Oh, yeah. One rod, 3 different kinds of bait, 3 biggest fish. There you go. Whoever backs out has to buy the other person a year's worth of chicken from Bubba's Chicken Shack. Hey, Buggy, where'd that come from? You craving chicken or something? Uh, where's Uncle Lou at when you need to put his input in on that? Mike said, I just put it on my calendar. No chump in the water. Yeah, you can't be like Chunky now. Can't chump that water. I don't know, Bubba, what Buggy does. Yeah, he don't like chicken no more. He don't like gas station chicken. How's that racist that Uncle Lou don't like chicken no more? Oh, you talk about his Bubba chicken thing. I don't know anything about that. Oh my gosh, y'all just keep come up with stipulations, rules. Oh, let's see what we got here. Uncle Lou's in the house still. He said, "Don't input on something that won't happen." Okay, what makes you think that that won't happen? Why not just say inside of colored greens? Collard. It's collard greens, not colored. Collard. And those are good when they're cooked right. A little bacon in there, a little baked grease. Man, that things are good. Well, I can't. Well, must not be this steak because I ain't never heard of it. Ain't one here. Man, I stopped out at Mama Pop's. Me and wife did one time. We was traveling and going somewhere, and it was a chicken place. It was a Mama Pop's on the place, and man, they had fried chicken, fried potatoes, black eyed peas, collard greens. Oh my God, that was some damn good food. Boy, it's about like Lambert's. If you leave there hungry, that's your fault. That place was awesome. Went back there through there next year, and they was closed. Couldn't figure out why they closed down. I guess there was an old couple, and I guess they just closed down. It was a nice place. Gizzards. Ugh. What do you want to eat gizzards for? What gizzards and livers? I ain't messing with all that. Because one's scared of water and the other has diarrhea of the jaw. Oh, we can imagine who that is. We know which one's which, anyway. Bobby's laughing. Oh my gosh. What do y'all think about that? Would y'all really want to see J-Dog versus Brian on the 4th of July. Come on now. Hit that thumbs up in that chat if you want to see that. We got 17 people watching. A lot of people hiding in the background back here. If you want to see that matchup, give us a big thumbs up. Chris is in the store. Uncle Lou basically said J-Dog stinking talks crap. Ooh, now J-Dog's laying down taking it. Stand up, boy. Don't let him backstreet boy you like that. Come on now. Curtis ain't saying nothing. He just sat back laughing, giggling. Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up. Hey, Nick Oversteak said, Uncle Lou. Buggy, you can rent a scooter at Rent to Own for CatCon. Yeah, go to unload it, load it up for him. Who we got up here? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, look at that. Ain't that freaking weird? We're getting nothing but rain and you're getting snow. It looks like my old service truck. Identical to it. Ain't that what the?
Hey, Brian B.
What was all that? Oh, oh my goodness. I missed it. I was looking at the window, but the TV's like a few seconds behind. I'd have caught that. What's the temperature there, J-Dog? It's 37 here. It's got to be 34, 33 where he's at. Most common time when it snows here, it's around 34, 33, maybe 34. Uncle Lou's laughing about it too. Hey, I got one of them hover around scooters in that back room back here. The battery pack's down there, and they might want to sell that buggy. They bought it for their mom, but she don't use it. She don't need it. She can barely get around. It's brand new too. Hey, Grayson said hello from South Korea. Grayson's new. Welcome in. Heard that, Mike. I'm probably not going. If you break the scooter down, it's not heavy. Yeah. Well, this right here's a new one. It it folds in on itself. It goes. I mean, it's then when you fold it out, it's full size. It's weird how it folds up. I think we used it one time. We went to Branson, and she used it at oh heck, Silver Dollar City up Branson. She used it up there one time. I think it's been used twice. I think my wife used it up there because it's a lot of up and down hills walking down Silver Dollar City. So she used it up there one time. That's twice it's been used. Grayson said, "What's up, boys? How you doing, Grayson?" I can't lift a gallon of milk. They surgery on your leg. They didn't do that with your arm. So buggy means he can't stand up to pour milk. I seen one take skinny battery. It was cool. That's the heaviest thing about this one right here is the battery. That's the only thing that's separate from that scooter. Everything else folds in on itself, and it's not very big. You can fold it up, set it right into the back of the hatch on the SUV, and the battery sets over to the side. Billy, Cold Creek Billy, Cold Creek Billy said, "How you feeling, bug?" Eric said 4th of July is a Friday. Do y'all want to do it on a Friday or Saturday? Because I can make a thumbnail. I can steal one of Brian's pictures, take the background off of it, put him over here with fish, you over here with fish, fireworks going off in the background. We can put time at 4th of July, butt kicking. About to have. So, will it be Saturday? So it'll be July 5th. According to Eric said the 4th is on a Friday. So everybody be shooting fireworks on a Friday, unless it's our town will probably say no, they'll do it Saturday night instead of Friday night. I don't know why, but Billy said J Dog, the man, the myth, the legend. That's about right. There's not another one like him. Don't think we can handle it. I'm going to apologize to any of Brian B's fans right now. Sorry for about this butt whooping that you're fixing to receive. That's what he said then. Well, I see Curtis is left behind dry. He ain't gonna come up in here, you know. Put the sandwich down. Who's dreaming? J Dog? Or are you dreaming? I'm dreaming of whooping J Dog. I want to beat him plumb back up into his doghouse. Losers have to make video talk about how how great the other one is. Whoa. Whoa. Man. So this is going to be for the 5th of July? Oh, yeah. We're going to be promoting that from now to the 5th of July. And then, like Uncle Lou said, neither one of them show up. Everybody, we've been waiting for all these months. Brian B still ain't vision. What's going on with it? My white blood cells a little high. Means you got an infection, or a cold or something like that. But she said it was okay. My iron was a tad low, nothing to worry about. See her in 3 months. Keep a tab on that iron, buddy. Loser has to make a video on how great the other one is. Hasn't that been done already? Let's get something new. Make them dress up like a Batman, Robin outfit or something. And tell the other one that you're their sidekick. He's my hero. That's I'm his sidekick. I think it's Sykes or Cape. They got a Halloween store up there. You can go rent costumes and stuff like that or buy them. Gives me an idea. Ooh, let's see here. Okay, here's something for the chat right here. You wouldn't have better luck, me and Curtis fishing the 5th of July than those two jokers. Here's a question right here for chat. We got 19 people in here. Maybe some of y'all are working in here. Okay, July 5th, so Saturday. Say J Dog wins or Brian B wins. What would you like to see the other one make the other one do? Don't be perverted. Leave it to the chat to decide. That's something that ain't been done. Oh, no, 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 no. Save that for a later date. Got to do J Dog versus Brian B first. Save that for a later date. But come on, chat. What kind of a video should a loser do? Dress up? What? Come on. I mean, it's got to be the loser's got to do something to praise the winner. You know, not great stuff. That's been done before. Let's think outside the box. Right on, dog. I got to go lay down for a while. Okay, Buggy. Go rest that knee, buddy. I don't want to do that to my hero, J Dog. He wants to run his jaws, put up or shut up. Ooh. He talking about Eric. He pulling you into that there first. So you ain't got no choice. A tribute video to the winner, like a 10-minute documentary. That first couple minutes, everybody turn it off. J Dog, I ain't trying to go to jail. Hey, there's Half Century. More than Half Century. How you feeling today, buddy? Y'all ain't throwing no. Bugman's the only one to throw that idea. Y'all thinking, aren't you? So what can I do? So what can they do? The loser can do when he loses. You got to think outside the box now. There's a lot of stuff that's already been done. We don't want to see that no more. We want to see something different. You're hanging on half cent, and that's all we can do, man. That's all we can do. I'm glad you're still hanging in there with us. I'm telling y'all, man. Oh my goodness. I'd like to be there on the boat with them, sit back in the back, watch them two have a 1v1. I'd laugh my butt. I guarantee it'd be funny, Bill. Loser has to go fish with the winner. Oh, that's a good one. I get what you're saying. Like if Brian wins, J Dog's got to make a trip to the Potomac to fish with Brian. And if Brian wins, he's got to make a trip to Kentucky to fish the Licking River. Okay, got you on that one. That's a good one. I can hang with the worst. Wear a diaper and wear a shirt of the winner shaking a rattle. Oh, we've seen that. Small Town Outdoors did that. Well, now that's something different, Ernie. To add on to that and say how much he loves him, call him daddy. Ooh, that's that. Now that wasn't done over in Small Town. That's something. Oh my goodness. I can hang with the worst. Good. Yeah. Uh, I like the other idea that so far, I think Curtis had that one so far. I think it was his that the loser has to go fish with the winner out his water, fish with him, beside him, and then explained on the video or live why he's there. You know, hey, it'd be a good deal. Say J Dog loses, that's like a vacation trip, and go up there. Him, Mason, Terran, they can all go up there to the Smithsonian and Lincoln Memorial and stuff like that. See that stuff. If Brian wins, he'd come down there and visit Pickle Park. John, who? Small Town. Brian won't do that. He's scared to drive Kentucky or he would be at CatCon. No, he's scared to, he don't want to fly right now. And he don't want to drive because he's scared, because has scared the living crap out of him. Curtis said, "Hey, that's a win for Brian." Yeah, you think so? But he says, "Now that's funny." Well, ain't nobody else said, "Oh, what the heck is that? That hook? What was that? Well, there wasn't no hook down there. You don't tell. This carpet eats a lot of crap." Let's see. Hey, that's a win for Brian. Hello, J Dogs half cent. Brian better ask Palmetto if he's allowed to do anything first. Oh my God. Oh, and Brian's over there sitting like,
Tell me you did not just say that.
Ernie said, "I could drive there. Problem is driving back." Why is the problem driving back? Curtis, just look at the 2 and 1 in Kentucky, where you better never break down driving, or if you do break down, you may come up missing in both places. Now that's funny, J Dog. I got to come on with comments over here where I can scroll back because I'll miss something. Better ask Palmetto if he can go do anything first. Talking about Pickle Park. Well, that's about the most famous thing to see. Sound like you guys think Brian's going to win. I'm not saying either way. They're both good fishermen in their own rights. And I'm just saying that when you can throw a gold hook out in the water and catch a fish, there's a lot of catfish in there. I don't know. They're both good in their own right. But that would be a good idea, Curtis. The winner would, the loser would have to make a trip to the winner and fish beside them on their water. All I can say is, y'all be ready for that show. That's right. You already know I do what I want. But they got to agree to that, Curtis. I'm just asking Chat, think outside the box. What kind of stipulations, or not stipulations, but what does the loser have to do? Uh, just don't be perverted. That is a good one, Curtis. That's a good one. They just have to agree to it. I mean, can you imagine Brian out there fishing on a boat, J Dog, in the Licking River? Brian's like from Washington. He's like, and there's some backwoods stuff here. I don't know if I'm safe down there in deep water. Oh man, and that tidal water up there, J Dog, yeah, it's perfect height for water. And about an hour later, you got to walk 4 feet down and throw out. Oh, it would be entertaining. Oh, it would. But we wouldn't want to wait 3 months to see it happen. If you lose, you got to set it up to go down there. Brian would be just like Bobcat on man's water lost. On a man's water lost. Brian would drive you around and said, "This is the Lincoln Memorial. This is the Smithsonian. This is the White House." They don't drive around. This is Pickle Park. This is our McDonald's. They can say that night out there. They take you out there if there's a game on. That's Cincinnati over there. Stadium. J Dog said that's pretty cool over there when it's all lit up. This is where the ghost used to live. What happened to the ghost? Somebody evicted? Brian come down. I may let him tint my windows. I could take him to White Castle Rustic and show him your boy toy. Hey, you took over that one. That was a sad loss, but I was willing to make that sacrifice. Now imagine where he lives at. He sees a lot of them. J Dog don't have McD's. He has gas station chicken. He's got a White Castle too. Then he goes to. What is this? Curse Hush. Oh my gosh. Uh, the food was good, but uh, that image, that dude. Anyway, take him to Greenbrier. Well, they're not going golfing. I don't know. Brian likes to golf, I think. Hey, you stand on, get J Dog, take his pontoon out, set up a golf tee on there, and see if you can hit people at Pickle Park. Or where they made Wrong Turn. Is that where they made that movie? J Dog says, well, crap, I have to go move boats around. For what? To get snowed in? Got to put that one up under in the building. Should not have had that done. You knew that stuff was coming. Oh, I didn't know that, Ernie. I watched that movie. I didn't know that. May go burn brush. You ain't getting no snow, Ernie, and no rain. Might not have got to you guys yet. You know what happened last time? Said somebody said they got burnt brush, burnt up half of California. Now look at there. July 5th, 1v1. J Dog versus Brian B. Brian B, I will be your hot man. I will keep you fish until J Puppy enough I give. I will keep you fishing until J Puppy enough I give. Says enough I give. Okay. Pontoon has to go behind the house so Freddie can park his trailer there and get the center console across the street so I can get it outside. Well, I thought you was doing that yesterday. You went to bed, took a nap, dude. Uh-huh. Went after that chicken. That was real folks doing it that I heard. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't hear if it was based on a true story, but I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, there's some psychos out there. But I thought you was doing that all yesterday. Should have done it yesterday. It was the prettiest day of the week. The rest of this week's gonna suck. When's he coming down? This weekend or next weekend? He's coming down this Saturday. Okay. Boy, he's gonna be on his way to CatCon a week early. I mean, there's weird folks everywhere. What's wrong with America these days? They shut all the mental facilities down. Our roof's on free. Oh, he's gonna be there all week. Y'all gonna be fishing all week long. Okay. Now that's cool. Not as bad as hill folk. Only one day when y'all go out fish, one time at least go live. We can watch y'all fish. We'll get Curtis come up here and do the commentating on it. I don't know. We got 18 people hours into this live. Awesome. Appreciate each and every one of you. Still got chat moving in here pretty good. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. Not as bad as the heel foot. Where'd Brian go? You don't run him out of here, J Dog. Yeah, not this coming weekend, but the next weekend. Weekend's away. It's what the Ben Wall ladies come in here earlier. And they're talking about they can't wait for the weekend of CatCon. I'm like, oh, I thought it was still over a week away. Curtis, like he is all that blah. He's all what? Who? Who? Oh, he's back and forth on the Zoom meeting. Well, heck, I thought after that first one, he was off for us today. Yep, Buggy's talking crap. He been talking crap. Where you been? He said Brian B was going to whoop the living far out of you on July 5th. What do you mean? He said since you didn't want him to be his net man, he was going to go Brian B and cheer him on. I'm all that and a bag of chips and an orange soda pop. That sounds like what you had for lunch. If you ate that, yeah, then that's what you are. I'm a better announcer than Curtis. Till you see the motocross is on and go, ooh. That is definitely not trying, Buggy. The orange soda pop is very important. If they do Curtis Eric goes to CatCon, somebody get that boy an orange soda pop. He's been after orange soda pop for over a week, 2 weeks. Get that boy an orange soda pop. Get him an orange crush. Do they still make orange crush? I mean, that was the best orange soda pop there was. They made good grape too. So can I get a grape knee high? I don't know. I don't know. Curtis said he's not going to CatCon. Brian's not going to be there, and all the other famous people. Well, thank you, bud. You knew I wasn't going. Oh my goodness. If I go next year, you better go. You and Eric both better go. I'm thinking about going next year because I heard that there's going to be some new 10-foot rods come out, and I want to go look. And probably all I'll buy is 10-foot rods, unless I buy something before then. I do know I need a new net, so when I go down to J Dogs to fish, I'm buying a new net. Come on, folks. J-Dog could come up on the panel where we can watch the snowfall. But no. He wanted to come up tell Brian B. he's number one. Plus, Chad said we can't have a party at his house. Why not? Well, that just don't make no sense. What's D have to say about that? Huh? Huh? Chad being a party pooper. You gonna be at CatCon this year, Mr. Urban? I know I met you in February. It was nice talking to you. I enjoyed that. D said as long as we clean, but Chad is a Debbie Downer. Oh, was y'all trying to make him cook or what? What'd he say? He didn't want all you hooligans in his house? I just bought this house. I don't need it broken. Hey, I heard it. Y'all went up there to visit him. He stopped you at the door, said you couldn't come in because you wasn't house trained. Man, what's that? What's that sound like? Thunder? No, still rain though. It's gonna rain all day. Let it go. Let it rain. Let it rain. The pool needs some fresh water. Let it rain. Oh, mercy, 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 mercy. Yeah, he said we weren't housebroken. I know what it was. Eric didn't want to pull his shoes off, did he? Well, I ain't pulling my shoes off. Wait there. I can see it's China. Well, Mr. Irvin, I hope you go up there and you have a great time, buddy. Last year you was looking for some 9-foot rods. What are you gonna be looking for this year? You just gonna hang out and talk to people and stuff? Well, looks like y'all gonna have to go to training school. Somebody gonna have to housebreak you. And Eric, you're going to learn to take your shoes off. I do know that when Curtis goes fishing with Chad, that he has to sit over in front of the boat and just ride. No more questions. No more. He won't allow him to even look at his fish finder anymore. He keeps trying to tell him that's not they can't get Netflix. No, I can't get YouTube. You can't watch your Fly Script Garage. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got 17 people in here and ain't nobody chatting. What's up? Hey, where we at on the thumbs up? We're trying to get that 1,000. Oh man, it'll be something with it. Tell YouTube, I got 1,000 likes on my video on my live today. Acknowledge me. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. Well, it's been a good morning. A very good morning. I might end this. We're going 5 hours. Got 70 people. I hate to leave y'all, but man, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming in. Had a good time. Had a lot of laughs. We're going to be working on that Ryan B. J-Dog July 5th now. we're going to try and get them both to agree that the loser has to go fish with the other one on his water right beside him. That will be interesting. That will be awesome to see. So with that being said, tails up, everybody. Stay warm, stay dry, be safe.
Appreciation Society. And that's entertainment.